Hello, 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 and welcome on in, everybody. How's it going, Xavier and Jay? Hope you're all having a wonderful week so far. What project do you have to do, Xavier? And out of curiosity, oh my god, also, like I was saying, I used to leave all of my fucking homework till the last fucking night all the time. And I later found out it's related to my ADHD. This is like a known problem. What's the word? There's terminology for like unable to start something. Executive function. So like our executive function is like totally fucked. So that's the reason why I always left everything last minute. And there were so many times where I would even not show up the next day and like hand in my homework like the day after. Like, just bless the teachers who like let that shit slide because I was constantly procrastinating. But I hope yours is easier to do than harder, and I hope you finish it soon, Xavier. And you said you've had it since the beginning of this semester, and you did zero of it. That sounds like it might be a big project. Also, Jay, yeah, I've got my lounge clothes on too. I don't know about you guys, but like when I come home from the outside, I like to put on like my indoor clothes, you know? And actually my friend Berto would make fun of me because if I stayed over at my friend's place, like I'll have like different clothes packed, right? So like if we go out for whatever reason during the day, I got an outfit. If we come back, and we're just like lounging, I'll change into something more comfortable. You know what I mean? Like, and like, I just feel like it's, more cleaner, I guess, too. Cause like, if you're out in the city, you know, if you're touching stuff out in public, if you're sitting on buses, like, I want to change into like clean indoor clothes, you know. And then a step above that is like PJs. If I straight up like, I feel like if I don't go anywhere, like if there's just like a day where I literally don't go outside, I will wear my pajamas all day. I don't give a fuck. So yeah, I don't know. Do you guys do that? But yeah, the vibes are on point though, Xavier. They're on point. Tomorrow's an update day for Disney Dreamlight Valley, Alice in Wonderland. Oh, nice! Alice in Wonderland is coming to Dreamlight Valley. Nice. I didn't know that Alice was not already in the game. I actually just rewatched Alice in Wonderland just like the other week, and it is such a good movie. But when I was little, Jay, I had nightmares because of that film. But like, I look back fondly on it now, but when I was a kid, watching that psychedelic shit, like when you're like 5 years old, it does a number on your like developing brain. Cause like, I don't know if you've seen like Alice in Wonderland, but like there's a lot that happens in it. She gets fucking lost. She's like in the middle of like a crazy psychedelic journey. It's super trippy. And she is like trying to find her way back home after a certain point. And I had so many nightmares as a kid about being lost in those like places and just like not being able to go home, and it was always like a really bad nightmare, and that happened multiple times. But it's one of my favorite movies now as an adult. My favorite scene is with the singing flowers, like in the garden of the flowers, like singing. That was like my favorite scene because I love, nature and stuff. To see like flowers animated and moving and being like full on characters was like really cute. I loved it. Wonderland will be a realm. Okay, Alice and Cheshire Cat can both join your village. Oh, nice. So I don't know like what happens in Disney Dreamlight Valley, but I'm assuming if you're saying village, like you start out with a village and then you invite characters to stay, kind of like Hello Kitty, right? Like, you know, residents come and then you can invite them to stay, like that kind of thing. I get out my shirt and tie when I'm home from work, and I can only do jeans at home for so long. Yeah, jeans aren't comfortable. I used, like, when I was younger, like in high school especially, I used to wear skinny jeans, and like, sitting in skinny jeans is not comfortable after a certain point. Like, if I'm already sitting in those all day and then I come home, like, and then I used to wear them all day. I used to fucking wear them all day. I've even gotten to sleep, like, while wearing them, like when I was, in high school, because I would be so tired, like, coming home from school. But now, I would be like, hell no. Hell to the not. Absolutely not. I would not. I have to find 10 contemporary artists and find how they follow their roots. I need to use the school's database, which sucks because these are obscure artists. Oh no, like you're not allowed to use the internet? like, you can't Google info about them. Like, you have to use their database. That doesn't make any sense. Like, I understand, like, having to use, like, scholarly, like, resources and stuff, but, like, usually Google will show you, oh, here's books that have, like, info about these people, you know? Like, can you go to the library, you know? You start with just Merlin, and he has you rescue Mickey, Goofy, and Scrooge McDuck. Then you get to start exploring. Scrooge McDuck is a random one thrown in, because, like, Mickey and Goofy make sense as, like, main characters. You would think Donald would be the third. Why is it Scrooge McDuck? Like, is there a reason? Is he funding your village? Like, is he, like, your, what's it called? Aristocrat? Like, you know how, like, back in the day, there would be, like, an aristocrat, like, owning some land and being in charge? Like, they'd be an earl. You know, is he, like, the earl of your land? Okay, he runs the shop. What kind of shop does he have? What does he sell? I've never played it. I don't know. I don't think I would ever play the Disney Dreamlight Valley, just because, like, I've never been enough into Disney to be like, yes, I want to be surrounded by these characters. But, like, I understand the appeal. It's very much like Hello Kitty. Like, this game, you know, you play because you love the characters, you want to hang out with them, you want to interact with them, and it's just, like, a good vibe. So I totally get it. He sells the clothing and furniture to customize your character and house. Okay. And just him, like, nobody else? And, like, after some time, you are able to, like, invite other characters to come by your village. So, by village, does that mean that you're, like, the earl? Are you in charge of the land? Like, what's the goal? What's the end goal? Because I'm assuming they have, like, a main storyline quest, maybe, that you gotta do to, like, get in the swing of things. Just assuming. Hello, Zombie. It is you. Hi, how is your day going? Welcome on in. How you been? Guys, we played Bakura together with Zombie on Saturday, and it was so much fun, and we finished it all in one go. Highly recommend it. And definitely a steal, I would say, because, like, the game was, like, under $10 or something like that, and then recently they had a promo deal because there's a sequel coming out. Sequel's name, I don't remember, but there's, like, a sequel coming out, so they were doing, like, a 70% off, like, flash sale deal, like, a week ago or whatever, and I was like, hell yeah, so I scooped it up. Already, it's so cheap, and then I scooped it up for an even better deal, and this is why you bookmark games that you want. It is me. I'm writing a sentence right now. This is the third sentence. Oh, you are literate. Good job. I didn't know you're literate. I didn't know you could read, Zombie. Good job. I know you could write. The main storyline involved a nightmare version of yourself called The Forgotten that erased everyone's memory. Okay. It's meant as a metaphor for leaving your childhood behind to deal with your trauma as an adult. Oh, that's surprisingly heavy. That's so real. Oh my god, Jay. It was a super fun. Okay. You had a super fun day? What did you do? I'm just Googling what I need to even... Wait. I'm just clicking what I need to even though I ain't supposed to, but I am at least looking for some database article than looking up the rest. You know what? Yeah, you know what I would do? Because in school they'd be like, you shouldn't use Wikipedia, but, like, I would use Wikipedia, go to the Wikipedia page, and you know how, like, they reference everything, and at the bottom there's the references that you can reference? So I would reverse reference, because everything's already fucking collected there, and then I would click on the links and then sign out the books and just say that I, you know, like, it's like the best way to do it, because it's already, like, done for you, you know? So I used to do that, because they'd be like, Wikipedia is incredible, but I'm like, okay, but they, like, literally reference all of these scholarly, like, articles, books, websites, you know, like, published shit, you know, because, like, they weren't just, like, everything that was added to an article, it has to have, like, a link to, like, where they got that information from. So I'm sure there's, like, mods that fact check constantly. Anna, guess what? Dead Space thing is in Fortnite. I need to buy it. Oh yeah, hell yeah! Because that comes and goes all the time, right? And I know that that's one of the few things that you actually wanted. And the fact that Fortnite even has a Dead Space collab is like, dude, they got everything. They got absolutely fucking everything. I mean Bakura with you. Was fun, you goof. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I already mixed up what you were saying, John, because I was going off on a tangent there. So yes, it was a lot of fun, but my side was way more graphic than your side. Like, we're gonna have to, like, replay to Hundo it sometime, but then you should try my side and just see, like, how much gore there was, because it was, like, there was flesh and, like, oh my god, it was a lot. Like, just wait till you see. Basically, whenever another round gets unlocked, you go in on a rescue. The character to rescue the characters so they can remember and everyone is friends again. Ah, that's cute. I like that. Wikipedia gets a bad rap and then gets crapped on by people using sources that don't make Wikipedia's verification rules. Yeah, like, people will just, like, reference, like, offhand articles published by who knows who, and say that's a credible source, but it's like, no, like, you need to actually find something that's, like, you know, it's like an academic source, you know, or at least, like, something credible. How dare Fortnite do this again? I guess they're finally getting my money. I know how that feels, Jombie. Trust me. Yeah, you were like, the forest stuff is gonna be so cute. I thought it was! Cause, like, usually when I find a game that I like on Steam, like, I will, like, watch the trailer, I will look at everything, but by the time that, like, I actually get a game or play it, I will have forgotten what was in the trailer and stuff. So I'm sure that they showed it at one point, but I just did not remember, and I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, well, I see robots. I know, you had a nice, chill experience just with your robots, Jombie, and I was, like, a traumatized 10-year-old. Hi, Dogma! Hello! Welcome on in. How is your week going? How are you? It's like under 15 bucks though, so that's cool at least. I think the Battlefield thing I spent 20. Oh, they had a Battlefield collab as well? Was it like one of those packs again? And it's like, it's weird if it's like not listed for V-Bucks as well. Like, I wonder why. It's like, why have the V-Bucks in the first place if they're not going to use them? But I'm assuming maybe it's whoever is doing the collab gets to choose, like, maybe they set the rules, you know? Like, they know it's popular, like, IP, so they're like, yeah, we're gonna do this instead. Battlefield at Dead Space, not DS Fortnite. Wait, what? Oh, Battlefield in Dead Space. Oh, got you. Okay, not Dead Space in Fortnite. Okay, so Battlefield does collabs? Like Fortnite? They do that? I didn't know that. Because money? Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, Imagination Celebration has started, by the way, and I hope that the days stack because I'm gonna be missing out on a couple days when I visit my friends during this week. I'm gonna be away helping them around their new shop opening, and I'll be back on this weekend. But I hope that the daily exclusive resources stack for me so that I can go get them when I come back because it's a limited event and that would be really nice if they did. I think they do. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, talk to Karopi? Okay. I am triggered every time I see him because he could have already been a resident and I am still waiting for him to come back and I just simply did not ask him to stay. Let's see. Get Cactus Cream. Give Tuxedo Sam Fabric. Put a flower in the seed dispenser. Okay, I feel like I'll get those done. Lickety split. Easy peasy. Let's do a mini game first, since I already have Botsmaru on me. Battlefield? Yeah, Battlefield. I guess Battlefield does collabs. I didn't know that. Battlefield is the army-looking game, right? Like, you're, like, in the middle of war or whatever. But it's like King of the Castle kind of thing, right? It's like the one who claims the most amount of space wins. Something like that, right? And you're like, pew, 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 right? Not that I knew of. Wait, in regards to what, Battlefield? Do you play, Xavian? I think they give you a few extra days per event to get all the items if you miss some days. Okay, thank God. Like, I wonder how many days, because I'm going to be gone, you know, for a little bit. Bibblefy. Bibblefy? Also, Star Wars is coming to Disney Dreamlight Valley. What? Oh, yeah, Disney owns Star Wars, I forgot. R2-D2 will be in the premium shop as a pet. That's so cute. Is he, like, considered a pet in Star Wars, though? I thought he was, like, a sentient robot being. and then he's reduced to someone's pet in Disney Dreamlight Valley. That's really funny. I don't remember, honestly. All I just remember was him making, like, sounds like doo-dee-dee-doo, beep, beep, beep-dee-doo. Like, he just, like, does robot noises. Right? He doesn't speak. Oh, I'm thinking of the other robot. I'm thinking of the upright walking one. The gold one, right? He speaks. Sorry, I don't remember, too much Star Wars stuff, because I watched it, like, once. I'm getting my robots mixed up. Damn it! Don't forget to use Botsmaru for your free game. See? Always remember. So I always try to end the game with him and start it with him. Something like that. Pew pew pew. Now, I don't play Battlefield, but I am half interested, so I hear about what happens with it. Okay. Alright, is there a reason why you're, like, on the fence about playing? Because, like, I've seen Zombie play on stream, and it's just, I don't know, it looks like a stereotypical shooter to me, personally. So, it's interesting to hear that they also do, like, collabs for skins and stuff like that. He's not a pet in Star Wars, but in DDV, a pet follows you around. Wait, in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Okay, so so you can, put him as some character that follows you. I get it. Okay, that's really funny because it's like how you can get characters to follow you here, like in Hello Kitty. But, you know, we don't call them pets. But that would be funny if we did, like, we reduced them even further to just mere pets. But it doesn't make sense because, like, I'm also, like, a little critter here. You know, you get to have little critter cell. And robot noises. I did my best. Also, hi, Crispy! Crispy, welcome on in! Yes, it's Hello Kitty time. Oh, sorry, sometimes the greens merge together with Jay and Pup Time and others. How's it going, Crispy? Hope you're having a good week so far. BB-8 is a ball. Wait, what's BB-8? Huh? Oh, you mean Battlefield? Wait, Dogma, do you play Battlefield? Or am I just, like, not understanding? If Dogma plays Battlefield, that'd be crazy. Wow, I'm getting really unlucky with my pairs. Oh, orange. Green. Green, 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 green. Another fucking green. Green. Where? Oh! Hell yeah. That worked out. Come on, Anna, be a true #gamer girl. What? Are you saying Hello Kitty Island Adventure isn't a real game? If that's so, that's gamist of you. Alright? You can't just make those kinds of decisions on your own, alright? BB-8 is another Star Wars droid. He hung out with Rey and Finn. I don't know who Rey and Finn is. I don't know anything about Star Wars other than the big Chewbacca guy. What's the big slimy guy called? I know him. I don't remember his name. Nope, I'm just Teaspoon. What? Wait. Dogma, what do you mean you're just a teaspoon? She's getting all her topics confused. I'm so confused. Yeah, and now Dogma's saying there's teaspoon. I'm like, huh? The characters can follow you when hanging out, and they give certain bonuses when you work. A pet is just always there. Okay, yeah. Like these guys, they give you certain bonuses too. Like if you see me swapping between them, it's because they provide different buffs. Like his... Botsmaru's was to give me a free play in the game that I just did. And the one that I switched to right now, she slows down the minigame speed that I'm about to do. And she gives you a chance to get more seeds when you use the seed dispenser thingy. No, just say to follow the game-related conversations. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll be Jombist. You're so Jombist. Too green for my own good. Green is the best color, Crispy, so I love green. Green is the best. Not really a big fan of the huge map thing in Battlefield, but I really like their World War One game. Okay. Yeah, I'm not into pew pew shooter games, Xavian. Like, literally, Fortnite is the one exception because it's just so silly. You know, it's so bright and colorful and quirky. And there's, like, always, like, the funniest shit happening. Like, when you get chased down by a character that, like, you know and love, or, like, is just, like, notorious, and then you just see them running up on you, it's just funny, you know? Like, if you see, like, Peter Griffin running around, if you see, oh my god, they just added, Adventure Time characters to Fortnite. Like, they added them, like, out of, like, literally they collab with everybody. So, it's just, like, I don't know, it's just funny. It's just, like, entertaining. It's amusing, you know? Fortnite tickles my funny bone. Whereas any other shooter game, there would be, like, nothing going on in my brain. Like, nothing. Nothing, like, it would be, like, elevator music, actually. Swipe doesn't always work? Wait. I'm using swipe to text and it changed yap into teaspoon for some reason. Okay. I'm like, am I just, like, having a stroke or something? Because, like, I'm so confused. I'm, like, so, like, not following the conversation dogma. So glad to know I'm just not insane, so thank God for that. I'm like, I'm losing it. I can't. I don't know what's happening. We just started. Good to know I'm not insane in the membrane. So yeah, like, grabbing her, she slows down this thing. It goes by faster if you don't have her with you. So it's interesting to hear how, like, Disney Dreamlight Valley has, like, a similar mechanic. Having, like, buddies. I wish we had pets in this. Can you imagine just having, like, a cute little pet in this? Like, it would be adorable. Oh my god, like, if we could catch the critters and put one on as a pet to have us follow, like, to have, like, it follow us around, like, that would be adorable. Like a butterfly or something, or, like, one of the frogs. Like, that would be so freaking cute. It would be, like, so pointless, but, like, so cute, you know? Just the function would just be to be adorable. But if, like, I could have one of the butterflies follow me or something, that'd be adorable. I wonder if they would, like, consider that. Because they take suggestions in the Discord, and, like, the official Hello Kitty Island Adventure Discord. But that would be, like, literally the most useless, pointless feature. But I would love to see it. Getting grittied by Sabrina Carpenter. Now, I know! I love that, all the girl queens in Fortnite are having their moment with Sabrina Carpenter. I've seen so many videos of, like, 20, 30 of them, like, dancing all together. And, like, emoting and stuff, and I'm like, good for them. I like that. I like how there's, like, a girly pop community, and that's also why I feel like Fortnite is popular with everyone, not just, like, you know, guys who like war games or whatever. When it comes to shooters, it's just because there's so many different options, and, you know, representation is nice, right, when it comes to games, and Fortnite does a really good job with that. I feel like there's a lot of diversity in character types and looks and, like, styles, and just, like, outfits, and, like, there's just so much to choose from, and I honestly believe there is something for everybody in Fortnite, like, when it comes to, like, picking a skin to play with. And I've got several of my own favorites. They surprisingly have had a few wolf ones that I really liked. And then every time there's, like, a really cool skin I want, I'm like, well, fuck, I have to fucking level up. I have to get the battle pass. I have to level up. But I'm like, Jesus, now I have to grind. And that's what's happening this season, because I really want all the cool wolf guy skins that are currently available in the pass. And so I have the pass, and I'm, like, trying my hardest to level up. And bless Jombie's heart, he's helping me with the really boring mission shit, because, like, a lot of it gives you high XP, so that's, like, the fastest way to level up is if you do the dumbass fucking daily and weekly missions, like the really stupid shit that's like, oh, go to this location, talk to this person about, like, this thing, buy this gun, use this thing, do X amount of headshots. Like, you gotta pay attention, and then you level up in no time, but it really is very grindy. I mean, you have a follower, basically the same thing, right? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean, like, in this game. Oh, yeah, like, see how Top Hat's following me around? His ability is to duplicate things. So, like, I grab him if I'm collecting at the start, like, the daily, limited currency or whatever for like the event right now, like that for example. So like I just have him here, and then you know it's like you gotta be methodical with this shit. Like that way you can min-max like everything in this game and like have an easier time that way. Call of Duty has Nicki Minaj? What the fuck? Nicki Minaj is in Call of Duty? That's so fucking random. What? Like, I did not know that. I did not know Call of Duty even did collabs like that. That's so fucking hilarious. I love that. That big day for Nicki Minaj fans. That's funny. Hi, Osmo. Welcome on in. Yeah, bless John B's heart, for real. Real good guy. Real nice guy. He is a good guy. Yes, 100% Osmo. Welcome on in, Osmo. How's your week going? How are you? Like the wolf skin? Yeah. So the wolf skin, he's got so many variations, and I think I have to get to like level 140, I think. I'm at like 105, something like that. So I don't know if I can do it. There's only like 2 weeks left. So I don't know if I can make it. I might have to end up buying level ups passes or whatever. Like you can purchase level ups if you really need to. I'm like, I may have to do that at the very end, because I don't know, that's a lot of levels, man. I'm like 3/4 done with the battle pass, and I don't even want this stuff. Hey, but you get V-Bucks, right? If you max it out, like you are periodically getting all of your V-Bucks back that you spent on it. So like that's a good thing, right? Like, and you get you end up getting like a lot of stuff that you end up using if you like to do profiles and stuff, like all the weapon wraps, like back blings, the harvesting tool, like all of that stuff you can mix and match with like other skins you actually do care about. But yeah, for the most part, like I would say I don't want like, or like I don't particularly care about 80% of like a battle pass. I only ever get it to get something specific. And in this case, it's like the wolf guy, as you know. And like all of his skins. Okay, okay. We're making green over here. We're making green hibiscus now, and we're also making violet hibiscus. So I split this up into two. Luckily, this event did not have extra event flowers, because I was like, oh my god, the gardening is a grind. So much gardening, like in the last event, just trying to get all the different colors and stuff. Call of Duty also has Snoop Dogg. Well, Fortnite also has Snoop Dogg. I think Fortnite also has Nicki Minaj, actually. Since you want a pet. Wait, I'm gonna see what my level in Fortnite is. You're 129? Damn, look at this not Fortnite fan being level 129. Suspicious, John B. Suspicious. It's cool in Fortnite, but when others do it, it's kind of meh. I think because Fortnite has a very, like beautiful, bright, cartoony-like aesthetic, that like it stands out. Because I think the one big reason why I don't particularly care for like other shooters is just because they're kind of boring looking. They're gray, you know, they're gray and dark, gritty, you know, like boring looking outfits. Like, yeah, you're an army person, cool. Like, you know, there's nothing really attractive visually for me anyways. It's not mentally stimulating to look at. But Fortnite is. Fortnite is a lot of fun to look at. There's so many cool like skins. Their maps are honestly really nice. Like if you turn the graphics on all the way, you will see how beautiful the map is. Like it's funny like how pretty the game is. I was also just gonna say there's also Snoop Dogg and a realistic Anthro cat. Oh yeah, Fortnite has a surprising amount of Anthro characters, Dogma. Like cats and dogs and other animals. Like for Easter, they had like a bunch of different ones, like a bunch of different rabbits. You know, like they do everything, man. Like they literally do everything. That's why I think, again, like everyone has like their own taste when it comes to games, like at least like I think visually. So I think Fortnite got, you know, most people covered on that front. I think 150 is the end of the V-Bucks train. Okay, so maybe 200 and 190 is what you need to get to. What? For me? No way. There's no way. Are you serious? Is there... Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. That's so high. It took me so long to already get past 100. Oh my god. Don't say it ain't so. I did think it was cool that they put Master Chief in Rainbow Six Siege. I don't know Rainbow Six Siege, Crispy. Is that a shooter as well? I really have no idea. I wish they just did the level system for the Fortnite Pass. What do you mean by level system? By, like, kills and things like that? Or I just play the game with you guys. I see a dumb kid and I shoot him in the face. Yeah, I know. You just play the game with your friends, right? A game that you play regularly, you know, more than anyone in this chat, I would say, you know? And yeah, who's to say whether or not you like it, you know? I'll stop being sweaty, then we'll see how many levels I gain. I'll just stop playing. No, you still have to help me get, like, a bunch of levels. I don't think I can make it, though. That's a lot. Again, it took me so long to just get to over 100, because, like, I don't kill that many people, you know? Like, I just try to live. I just try to survive. If I can kill someone, cool, but I'm not, like, bloodthirsty, you know? Like, you or Birdo. Birdo does the same thing. He'll, like, run up ahead and just, like, mow down a squad, and I'm like, are you okay? And he's like, yeah. But I'm not like that. I'm more low-key. I'm more like just try not to get killed. If I can come in clutch, if I can be helpful, you know? I can heal, right? That's why Master Chief is my shiny green boy. Yeah, Master Chief is in Fortnite too, I think. Right? I think Zombie has Master Chief. The colors in Halo CE are phenomenal. Really? Chop Chop and a time to level up? I'm trying! I'm trying. Listen, even for me, after a certain point, I'm like, okay, I don't want to play any more Fortnite. Like, after a bit of, you know. I can only take so much, right? I also have to take it in, you know, a short bursts myself. Sounds like a Fortnite grind weekend. I can't! I'm gonna be away this weekend. I'm going to Birdo and Skies, actually. To hang out and help around their new shop that they're opening. Today's like the opening day. And then we're celebrating on the Saturday. We're having like a party with other people. And so I can't, like, so the next 2 days I'm literally gonna be missing out on like Fortnite grind. And Hello Kitty, because like there's an event going on in this and there's like limited exclusive daily resources and I don't know how many days stack. I hope like at least 2. It would be nice if it was 3. That would be perfect. Hi, Hound. How's it going? Welcome on in. How was your week? Fortnite's not about making friends. You must murder. You sound just like Zombie. Hound, you sound just like Zombie. That's literally what he says. Yeah, you must learn to kill. I'm not a killer. I just try to live. And it, like, again, if I can kill someone, that's great. Like, I'm just like, cool, I helped, you know? But if I can't, it's fine. I don't care. How's it going, Hound? Hound, are you a Fortnite gamer? Do you like to play the Fort? Because I don't remember. Were we trying to get you into it? Did we not? Were we telling you or someone else that there's like no build now and they were surprised? I don't know if that was you. Or was that Diesel? I don't remember. But either way, how's it going, Hound? Welcome on in. I've seen you lay down headshots, the gamer in you pops out. You know what's so funny is there was actually a quest to get headshots with this one sniper gun, and it's really slow, Crispy, okay? So it's like lucky when I can land a shot at all. So what we did is if we were playing, Zombie would pick up the player and hold them so I can give them a nice clean headshot from like 1 foot away. And it's hilarious to imagine what the player was thinking about like how I'm like being so cold-blooded, like mocking them with a fucking headshot like that, like when they're already down, is, I don't know, it's so amusing to me. It's hilarious. But like the grind is real, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. If I wasn't so far, I'd visit the shop. Yeah, they're so close along the border. Because, like, they're in like the Niagara region, right? So it's very close for everybody. So I'm assuming like people that they know will eventually come by as well. But today is their first day. It's the soft launch day today. Mijambi. Mijambi. It seems like it's every 2 levels you get a reward. Oh, for what? Every 2 levels you get a reward? Oh my god, that's even worse! That's even worse! In the bonus pass, I have to level up twice? Okay. It's going well, just wrapping up a long day of writing. Probably going to do some cleaning, then start my drawing fundamental course. Oh, like school? Or just like, just for yourself, like, you know, personally, like learning how to do drawing, like on your own time. But that's cool. There's 9 pages total, 5 rewards on page 1 to 5. Oh my god, yeah, and like every page is like 10 levels, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to be like level 190 or something. I think you're right. I don't think I can do it. I don't get that many kills, you know? Like, I'm stuck doing these stupid ass fucking quests. I do sometimes play Fortnite. Haven't played much in the last 6 months or so, but no build is definitely the way to go. Yeah, I only started playing when no build came out, which was like, I think like 2-3 years ago now. And I remember talking to Berto, my friend Berto, about it, and then he was like, yeah, the game came out with no build. Because I would always say how funny the game looks, like how it's interesting and amusing to see how people get kills in the game. Because like it's always just like, if it's a sweaty player, it's like, damn, like how does your brain work? And yeah, he was like, yeah, it came out with no build, and I gave it a go, and I was like, yeah, this is a lot of fun actually. Like, it's like the only exception to, you know, that kind of genre of game, because I don't play it in anything else. There's literally no other chance I would do that. 6 to 9 are for rewards, potentially 2 level per, unless they increase the level reward to 3. Oh my god. If it counts, it counts. Yeah, exactly. We gotta do what we gotta do. I followed the shop on Insta. I'd love to go one day. Oh, they made an Instagram already for it. I didn't know. I know that they're waiting to do like an official Google listing, Crispy. And Berto said they've been waiting for like over a month actually. He applied like way in advance, and they're still like processing it. Cause like they have to get themselves on the map, you know? So like if people look up like card shop or, you know, video game store or whatever, like they'll pop up. Hopefully that will, you know, come through. Is this the card shop friend you were talking about before? Yes, Dogma. Berto Roar XD. If we can get a shout out for Berto and also Alien Mune, that's his wife. Together they opened up a video game store, card shop. I don't know exactly. It's like nerdy stuff, like also Magic the Gathering. I don't know, Beyblade, like all of that stuff. And they're soft launching it today, and I'm coming over and visiting them during the middle of the week to just like help around the shop and stuff. And then we're celebrating on the Saturday with other people like Jazzy and Neil are gonna also come by on the Saturday, so that should be fun. And yeah, it's just gonna be a nice fun time. So that's why I'm only streaming today. This is like the only stream this week because of that. But you know. Nerds. Oh, hi, Near. Yeah, we are. Everyone here's a nerd, and that's okay. That's actually great. It means we all have something in common. You know, that's the best. How's it going, Near? Welcome on in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Where's Neil to do my job for me? I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the shout out for Berto and for Sky. Thank you so much. So those are my IRL friends, Dogma. I've known Berto and Sky for a long time, and I'm just very proud of them, because for Berto specifically, this was like his dream, so I know he's been saving for a really, really long time to be able to do this. So yeah, I'm proud of them, and I can't wait to see how everything looks in person. Oh shit, I just planted that. Was this... Okay, good. Good. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I tried to play way back in the day before no build. I just couldn't get into it. Yeah. Dude, one time I played no build by accident, and then I lived for like 5 minutes. Like, they're so fucking sweaty. They are next level sweats on build mode in Fortnite. I can't imagine playing it. It's too much. I was playing a lot of PUBG at the time, so the build just felt weird. Then last year, a couple streamers I was hanging with were Fortniting, so I jumped on the Fortnite bandwagon. Oh! I would see a bunch of clips of like, you know, people playing Fortnite and also doing just like the craziest shit, and then seeing it with like all the unique skins and stuff, I just found amusing. So like, I always thought Fortnite was an amusing looking game, but I never thought it would be something I could play because like I never played games like that. So I never got into it until, again, my friend was like, oh, they have no build now, you should give it a go. And I was like, okay. And it was fun. It was so much fun. Honestly, the way to go is to play with friends, 100%. Definitely play with friends if you can. Like, I've done solo games, and it's fun and whatever, but I definitely recommend playing with friends over soloing. Unless, like, you're really, really sweaty, then go for it. I barely played any Fortnite recently. Yeah, that's okay. If there's nothing in the Battle Pass, Savian, I rarely play too, honestly. Like, it's usually when I really, really want something from the pass that I will start playing that season. Because that doesn't happen very often. I would say once in a blue moon, there's something I'm like, okay, I want that. So I'm like, alright, here we go again. Time to buckle in, and then I will grind out, you know, levels for that pass or whatever to get what it is that I want. But it does not happen often because, you know, I think the next the next pass is gonna be Star Wars themed, I think, and like I don't care about Star Wars at all, so like I won't be playing. You know what I mean? Like beep. Hold on. Tell them we said congrats. I will, Dogma. I will. I'll be sure to take pictures and stuff too, for sure. Birdo and Sky are good peeps. They are. If it wasn't for them, Hound, I wouldn't have started streaming because the two of them were always telling me to do it. And I was like, I don't know, because like I only ever, you know, posted. I never did anything live like that. I joined them for streams here and there before I started, which did ease me into the idea. Like, okay, it's not so bad. It's not so scary, because it's scary. For me, it was scary. As someone who, like, always had stage fright and stuff like that, like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. So yeah, it is, you know, something that, like, I would have never thought of doing myself if it wasn't for them. Because I didn't even know that was a thing. I never even heard of Twitch before they talked about it, and I was like, oh, cool. But then it took, what, like 7 years until finally I was like, okay, I guess I'll try. I guess I'll try. Oh, hi, Arman! Welcome on in, Arman. How's it going? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Nier, how are you? Hope you're doing well as well. In elementary school, I couldn't find the nerd because he was me. I feel like I was the nerd too, but like I was a weeb. Like I wasn't a smart nerd, I was just like a fucking degenerate weeb. But luckily I was surrounded by friends, and we were all degenerate weebs. But like low-key, you know, we controlled ourselves, but that's who we were. Beating up kids is the best thing ever. I know, that's literally what John B always says, Hound. Playing solo's okay. I've got a solo win or two, but it's just not as fun. Yeah, I've had around like half a dozen solo wins, and every time I'm so stressed, you know, because it's like, it's scary. Like, it's not as peaceful as it is with a partner or like a group. Okay, when you play solo Fortnite, it's like, oh my god. I don't know, like for me, it's just it's scary, it's stressful, my hands get sweaty, drop spaghetti, you know, it's a lot. So I think it's way more peaceful and fun when you play with a group. Because like, when you play with a group, it's like, oh, like we won the game? Because like you don't even realize like how many people are left just because you're having so much fun. Yeah, aw shit, here we go again. That's me when I see something in the Fortnite Battle Pass, Xavian, and then I'm like, okay. Alright, time to buckle in, you know, and then I grind out that pass and I get what I want, you know. But I only ever want something if it's like typically like a very cool looking wolf skin or something. The Lennox Rose skin I feel like is my main, and I was so lucky because I started playing during that season, so I got a battle pass to get her all her variations and stuff, and that's when I started playing. So we can actually date back to when I actually started. That was when I started, when that season with Lennox Rose, and I really loved the map because during that season they also had like an oil slick magical forest kind of thing, Chrome. I think they called it Chrome, and it was very cool. Like, I remember just thinking the map was very neat. And, yeah, and they had wolves! Oh my god, Fortnite had wolf mounts you could fucking ride. That was another reason why I was like, hell yeah, this game is cool as fuck. They took them away! When are they gonna bring back mounts, Zombie? I missed the animal mounts. They need to bring those back. And they had boars as well. You could literally ride the boar. So, like, Fortnite just goes crazy with their ideas sometimes. True, but you always have to keep an eye out for their parents. Oh, like when you kick their kids' butts in Fortnite, Arman? Yeah, in Fortnite. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean Fortnite. Arman, you're a funny guy. You just go, hey, stupid kid, and you dunk on him. Yeah. You emote on them, you do your little dance on them to assert your dominance. Wait, Arman, do you play Fortnite? Sorry, I'm catching up with the chat. I need to catch up. Hold on. I'm like, I should tell Humbo Idorbiode. Wait, I think of you whenever I Doribo too. What? Oh wait, Arman, I had Doritos last night for a snack. Okay, I thought of you. I love Doritos. What kind? I love the cheesy one. Like whatever the default Doritos are, I like those. Not a fan of ranch. I'm sorry. I realize you can have them too, but I'm gonna put a Doribo in your butt. Ask for consent first. Ask if Arman wants the Doribo, you know, up his butt. I'm like, I should tell Humbo Idorbiode. I feel like I'm having a stroke. I'm glad my online path led me to y'all. Yeah, me too, Crispy. I'm glad that I finally was like, okay, I'll do it. I'm glad I finally did that. But it's thanks to them that I even, you know, started streaming in the first place. So y'all be thankful to Birdo and Sky. Alright, you tell them thank you the next time you see them. Because Birdo too built my computer for me. I was like, okay, now I'm gonna get like a PC, tell me what to buy. So he like put together a list of things I needed to get. And then I had it all sent to his place and he assembled it for me. You know, they showed me how to do OBS, like literally everything. So it's truly thanks to their help. I mean, I should make you a Doribo emo. I love Doritos. I love Doritos. Actually, Birdo's channel points is called Doritos. Like a classic gamer. Guys, look, I put all my hybrid flowers here because I was like, you know what? I might as well harvest these for items to make and stuff because like I'm not using them for anything right now, so I put them all here. Look how pretty they are. Aren't these really pretty? So now you can really see the difference now, because like when it's a solid color, they don't have this like fade to them, so it's like a really pretty look that you can get with these. I never get tired of picking on kids. I used to do a lot of Counter-Strike Go and was a terror. Hound, you and Zombie are like peas in a pod. Yeah, excellent. See, he's agreeing. Also, Arman, I'm gonna poop in your pants. Wow, that's crossing a line. You don't poop in his pants. He can poop in his own pants, Zombie. All right, you don't do his pooping for him. I'm just gonna give you a regular pair of pants, I guess. Not short shorts. Give him hot pants. Give Arman hot pants, Zombie. I'm 100% the guy to run out into the open to draw out the enemy's best team member. I like to stay behind. Like, I will try to keep my distance unless there's a special item. Like, if the katana is available, this time it's like a baseball bat or something. I do like to whack people around, like it's a lot of fun, but the bat is a little finicky for me because I'm used to the katana allowing you to do like a really big lunge, whereas the bat doesn't really do that. You have to like get up really close to them, so like my muscle memory keeps making me fuck up because I'll start swinging too early. But otherwise I try to hang back Hound. I like to you know, try to stay as far away as possible. Possibly. I played Fortnite when it first came out, but not since it's gotten good. Really? Oh my god, Arman, you should join us for Fortnite Friday over on Zombies. Because it's honestly, like, if I can do it, Arman, you can, like, anyone can do it, you know, trust me. You get Birdo and Sky hugs for me. I will, Jay. Hi, Fu. Welcome on in. Thank you, Birdo Sky, if you're out there. They are currently doing a soft launch of their store today. So, they're not currently here right now, but I will pass along your thank yous, Foop. How's it going, Foop? Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm catching up with the chat right now. How is your week? Hope you're doing well. I respect your Dorito preference, but I'll die on my Cooler Ranch Hill. I know, I'm sorry. I wish I liked it, but it's like, I don't even like eating it if it's like the only one available. I don't know. It's just like, it doesn't do it for me. I just like the cheesiness of the regular Dorito. I don't know. I'm with Arman. I guess like, I like, when it comes to chips, I like regular Doritos, regular Sun Chips, those chips that are vegetables, but they're so fucking expensive, but they're literally like beets and carrots and like yams and shit, and like they're made into chips. I only get those when they're on sale though. Love those. Those are so good. Let's leave now. Oh no, I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry, Armin. I'm sorry, Jombie. I don't like the Cool Ranch flavor. I'm sorry. Anna denying Jombie from pooping in others' pants. Listen, he needs to be taught boundaries, Xavian. Alright, this is an important lesson. Okay? Jombie is like a younger, handsomer version of me in a lot of ways, it's true. How old are you, Hound? Unless you don't want to say, which is also fine. See, if Anna played more Helldivers, she'd be better at shooting. No, I wouldn't, because I wouldn't have fun. It's about having fun, okay? Bottom line, when you play a game, you should be playing it because you enjoy it. Not because someone else wants you to play it. You were supposed to leave. Oh. Time for me to lurkies. Good luck in Hello Kitty. Thank you for the lurky, Jombie. I'm sorry you have to hear this, Arman. It hurts both our hearts. Listen, we are allowed to have personal preferences with snacks. Have a good lurky though, Jombie. And I'm so glad that we got to finish Bakura in one go on Saturday. I'm so glad. I was like, we gotta start early. We gotta do this in one go, I believe. And we did it. I'm proud of ourselves. Have a good rest of your evening, though, my friend. Have a good one. I hope you can forgive me. Veggie straws are like crack. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. The puffy, it's like peas. They're like peas that are like dehydrated. That's like another snack. That's like a crisp that I really like. I don't remember what they're called, though. Bye, bestie. You take care as well. Have a good night, Jombie. She's like Helldivers laughter with friends. How dare. Sorry. Helldivers is so fun. Hound, go play Helldivers with Jombie, please. Xavian, play Helldivers with Jombie, please. Take my place. Helldivers looks kind of stinky. Don't say that. You're gonna break his heart. I'm reporting you to the democracy officer. Uh-oh. You're gonna get it now, Xavian. Take care, Jombie. Hates Cooler Range and Helldivers. Sounds like downright unpatriotic. Well, I mean, as a Canadian, I will be my own form of patriotism. I'm sorry. Let's leave. Okay. Bye, Arman. Bye, Jombie. I have to follow Jombie. Have a great stream. Okay, bye, Arman. I get it. I understand. You gotta be loyal. Have a good night, Arman. Bye, Jombie. What quest do we gotta do? Cactus cream, fabric, and the seed dispenser. Okay, we'll grab her afterwards. We'll grab her afterwards. Oh, look, I also got Top Hat's hat. It's not a top hat, surprisingly. It's a baseball hat. It's cute, though. This is the fit I put together. So that character that's next to me, this is the hat he gives. Kind of a spoiler, yeah, but I finally got it. And this is the outfit I coordinated with it. It's so cute, but I am disappointed. Also, look, I got a little tail. When you have like a dress or like a kimono on, there's no toggle for the tail for some reason. They need to do that, because for the hats there's a toggle, but for the tail, for the ears, like when you wear hats there is, to like show and unshow, but they don't have it for the tail. I feel like they should for the dresses and like stuff that cover it from like head to toe. So there's an update to the Oscar rules, and I think it means that puppetry now counts as animation. Really? Oh, so like live puppetry, like when they are doing like Muppets, like that kind of thing. Because like or like stop motion or something. Because like I feel like stop motion is, you know, kind of like a form of animation, isn't it? Like you are, you know, animating a still object to move, like the illusion. I feel like that's like a form of animation. Oh, like Muppets. Interesting, because like I don't know if I would think of it that way. Stop motion was always counted as animation. Good, because that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't know puppetry is it because you're animating physically? Like, to animate it physically, you know, I'm sure like to animate something means to make it move as well, right? So like you're literally moving it IRL. So I guess so. I guess that makes sense. I don't think I've seen much like puppet related movies though, like that. Like I never really got into the Muppets, Jay. So because like I never really grew up watching Sesame Street. I feel like by that point I probably just didn't, I don't know, I never really got into it personally. And then the movies, I never got into like watching the, you know, the recent movies, like the family friendly ones or whatever, like the ones that are like the big box office films I never really watched. Because yeah, I don't know, I never really grew up watching it, so I don't have like that affinity for it. I meant stop motion, a surprise. Puppetry is counted now, right? So the old rule was that animation uses a frame-by-frame filming process. The new rule is that animation gives inanimate objects the appearance of life by human means. Yeah, right? Because I'm pretty sure in English to animate, you know, it has multiple definitions. I think like one of them is literally to physically move something, you know, without doing a frame-by-frame kind of thing. Like to, you know, like, you know, when, or even if you say like, oh, he's so animated, when someone is like moving around like with big gestures and stuff, like there's like multiple definitions. So like I understand like looking at it that way. Yeah, like I guess it makes sense. So like cause like also when you're making a big movie like that, I'm sure it requires a lot of work, like a Muppets movie or whatever. When you have like a whole set of people and you're animating like a bunch of puppets all at once, especially if they choreograph dances or like whatever the fuck, like I'm sure it's not easy. So like I get it. Hi Panda, welcome on in. Panda, look! Panda, look, there's a panda right now on screen. Look, it's you, Panda. It's Poco. Panda, you're in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You're literally in the game. Isn't that crazy? It's you. I know. Look, it's you. It's Panda. Look. Dude, if you made this character your like display picture, I would die because that's like the most adorable panda ever. Look how cute they are. What's the story behind your tag? Is it because pandas are your favorite animal? I'm assuming, I'm guessing. If they are not, I will be surprised. I will be surprised. Weekend at Bernie's is a live action movie about animation. Interesting, like about like the process of animating in movies. Like it's about the producers hand. The other change from that rule, although I doubt it has ever come up, as stop motion that use living people instead of figurines would no longer be considered animation because living people are not inanimate objects. Oh, that's too bad because like I've seen some stop motion animation with people. Like, you know, I've seen this in a commercial, I feel like. Probably a commercial for tampons or something, about like, it was like a woman in her bed, but she was lying down and they were moving all these objects around her to make it look like she's like moving through a dream, but it was animated and she's like, you know, she is the main subject, and I feel like that should count as animation. Even though it's a living object, she's still lying still. You're still capturing a frame. The frame is a still, you know, frame, you know, like I don't know. I don't know. I'm literally there. Someone screenshot it and send it to me, and then I will make it my picture in your server. Oh my god, Panda! Hold on, I'm tabbing out. I'm gonna find okay, hold on. I'm doing this for you, Panda. Poco, Panda, Sanrio. Let's see. Dee. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my god! Does Poco have different forms? Because I'm seeing so many cute-ass fucking pandas. Okay, hold on. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Sorry, I have to tab out. Oh, here. Okay, got you a perfect picture. Got you literally their picture. Hold on. Open image in a new tab. Okay. Tell me if you can see this. Hopefully. Here. That should give you a PNG of literally Poco from Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Look how cute they are! They're so fucking cute. Pandas are adorable. They are so cute. Let me close that. Okay. Back in the game. I need to take a little nap before work. Have fun. Okay, bye, Xavian. Thanks for hanging out. Actually, before I go, I got a new VTuber model today, and I'm excited. Oh, fun! Share in the Discord. Put it in under memes and media if you want to share. Very curious what it looks like. Beep, 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 beep. Pandas are just the best animals. They're so goofy. I love them. I do also love tigers, but I don't know. Pandas seem like they'd be gamers if animals did human stuff. That's so cute. There's a very cute anime about a panda main character, Panda, and he is depicted as a very lazy character, because pandas are very lazy. And I'm trying to think of it. Hold on, let me tab out again. If you are ever in the market for an anime, panda anime, hold on. And I think it's called Polar Bear Cafe. Hold on. Polar Bear Cafe anime. Yes. So okay. It's called Polar Bear Cafe. Here's the wiki page if you want to read it. It's so fucking cute. It's about a panda getting a job. It's really adorable. And they're literally animals. And so he works, I think he's working at Polar Bear Cafe, or he like hangs out there a lot, and he's like best friends with the polar bear. And they're just like very different personalities, and it's super cute. It's like a very fucking cute anime. Check your Discord. Okay. Oh, did you put it on? Let me see. I did it! Oh my god, so fucking cute. Poco Supremacy. Hold on. Poco Sanrio. Does he not have a GIF? Oh my god, he's such a niche character. Hold on. Let me see if I can... Hello Kitty. Someone needs to upload a Poco GIF, because there is none. Honestly, there's so many fucking Sanrio characters, so I'm not surprised. Like, there's so many. Aw, that sucks. Panda... Okay, hold on. Yes, there we go. So cute. So cute. I love it. Adorable. Hell yeah. 10 out of 10. Hold on. Let me give you a 10 out of 10, buddy. 10 out of 10. Cutest panda there is. The day you get a new keyboard, I'm gonna be so sad. The chunky sounds are so funny. I know. I need to hook it up. I still need to hook it up. Soon it will be quiet. The day it's quiet, you'll know. Sorry, I was making a joke about the new Oscars role. If animation is about giving inanimate objects life through human beings, Weekend at Bernie's about two guys who spend a movie making a dead guy seem alive so they don't have to bail on a weekend at his really cool summer house. What the fuck? Oh wait, I think I saw the trailer for that. Is it like a dark comedy? It would be a live action movie about animating an inanimate object. I guess it depends, like, what gets the most screen time, right? So like if the majority of the movie is like live action, then I guess it wouldn't be like an animated film. Like, I don't know like what rules they would do for that. Just posted it. Wait, sorry, wait, Xavian, what did you post? Oh, in memes. Okay, hold on. Oh, that looks so cool. Is that an axolotl? I am assuming Jesus or Hello Kitty. Also Drake's fucking meme. Hold on, Hello Kitty. That's a funny meme. That's a funny meme. And also your VTuber guy looks so cool. I love axolotls. Anyone got an axolotl? No. Damn, no gifs. Sorry, no emotes. People need to upload more emotes. Actually, I have a friend who owns an axolotl, and they're so cute and so tiny and so small. Beep, 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 beep. Thanks for sharing, Xavian. Have a good nap. I hope your work goes well later. Axolotl was just an ear option. I went, oh, that's cute. Yeah, honestly. Also, I like how the Steam started in the mid-conversation with Poco Panda. We got the Steam going on. I love the Steam, though. It makes the area colorful, I feel like. And it's like, I don't know, it's so cozy. I like it. The vibes are nice. I think I watched some of the Panda anime. Oh, you have Dogma. Yeah, I watched it when it came out, which was years ago. It's so cute. Highly recommend it, Panda, if you wanna see a show about a panda. Pandas are lazy as heck. They sleep, eat, and fall off of stuff the best. That's literally the show. That's literally the show. It's so funny. I think they work at a zoo or something. So, like, if you are curious, give it a go. I feel like you'll like it. I don't know. Do you like anime, Panda? If not, make this your first one. I'm pretty sure the reason behind the rule was to allow motion capture to be counted as animation. Oh, okay. I guess, like, because, you know, I feel like the definitions of things are constantly adjusted and, like, reviewed. Because, you know, that stuff changes, like, over time constantly. So, who knows, like, how it will change again and again and again. So... They did maintain the rule of needing to be 75% animation. Yeah, I feel like that's fair. I feel like objectively that's more than fair, right? You can't just have like 2 seconds of animation and then be nominated for best animation. Like that, it shouldn't work that way, right? So that makes sense to me. So Steamy, yeah, I love the Steam, and the Steam brings like a special resource. That you can trade for special spa-related items. It's really cute. Isn't that adorable? When it's a Steam weather event, you collect, like, Steam drops or whatever, and then trade those Steam drops for spa stuff. Like, that is cute as fuck. Like, cucumbers for your ice, or, like, you wrap a towel to wrap around your head or, like, your waist. It's cute as heck. Love that. I wish the real world worked that way. I wish in the real world we could forage Steam drops and trade them for towels. You know? It'd be weird seeing the next Avengers movie get nominated for Best Animated Film. Is it because they use animation in it? Like, did they do that? Like, you're not talking about the live action Marvel stuff, right? Or are you? Because, like, I don't remember them having any animation in it, do they? Really wish they could have thrown in the towel after Endgame. The world needed a superhero break. No, they will never end. It will never end, Crispy. Like, isn't there, like, 50 fucking superhero Marvel movies? Like, all the same shit. It's the same thing, like, over and over again, but people love it. So, because people love it and people go to see them, it's never gonna end. I get it. Like, if they made, like, I don't know, an Avengers version of an anime I really like, and they just came out with more and more seasons, I would watch it over and over and over again, probably. I would eat that shit up. Definitely. If not 50, probably more. I remember when my friends, Berto and Sky, they actually did try to, you know, show me some Marvel movies because they are so into it. And I was like, okay, fine. Like, let's finally watch some Marvel movies. And I think we watched about, like, 10. And I still, like, can't tell you what happened. Or, like, which ones we saw. Because to me, it all, like, blends in. My favorite superhero was always Spider-Man. And... specifically the first Spider-Man, you know, with, what's his face? Whatever. The first Spider-Man movies. Those were my favorite, because I grew up watching those, and I loved them. I don't know, they were just, like, really funny. But also had a lot of nightmares about Venom killing me and my family after watching those. I don't know if you guys remember Venom, but I literally had nightmares about him slaughtering me and my family when I was a kid. He's got a super scary design. Alright. Just referring to motion capture and the CG animation. Yeah, there's so much CG animation in Marvel films and stuff. Like, I don't know, like, if they would ever count that, because they use it for, like, environmental stuff and, like, you know, explosions and things to save budget. But I feel like too much CGI, I don't like it. I feel like at a certain point it's like too much. And I feel also older CGI kind of looked better. Now it's too shiny in a way. Like, I don't know. I feel like the textures of like, there's like a whole lot of discussion about this actually, like why old CGI looks to some people better than the newer stuff. And it's, I don't know, it's the way that they do things now. I think maybe it's like their resolution or something, but like I prefer like, I don't know, like I would say like early 2000s and around that time, and then anything more recent, I feel like the CGI is just too much, but like not in a good way. Hi Holy, welcome on in. How are you? How's your week? Hope you're doing well. Tobey Maguire. Yes, that's the one. Yes, Tobey Maguire is so good. Yeah, he made a great Spider-Man. I love the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans. And oh, I like the animated Spider-Mans. The ones with the animation that makes it look like a comic kind of thing. Whatever it's called. I really like those. Those are the most recent ones I've seen. But the live action, I've only ever seen the Tobey Maguire ones, and I don't need to see any more. I'm fine. I'm good. I was one of the most excited people for the hero movies, but I just can't anymore. It's the same thing over and over again, you know, Hound? And, like, if you're a super fan, I get it. Like, I understand. It's like getting your favorite stuff, like, over and over and over again. I understand. Like, you know, if you love it, you fucking love it. So, for those people, I'm sure they're very happy. I did like the Venom remake. I haven't seen the Venom remake. I didn't know that there was one. But when I was a kid and I saw him in the film, like, he literally did give me fucking nightmares. He was so scary to me as a kid. There's 25 films in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. The Thunderbolts will be number 36? Wait, there's 25 films in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I don't know what, I don't know what Thunderbolts means, and like why it skips from 25 to 36. 35, not 25. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, 35. Okay, so there's 35 Marvel movies. That's a lot. Still, 35, and in recent years, also, I feel like most likely. You're doing well, thank you. Hope you're having have been too. I have been, Holy. Having a nice, cozy time in Hello Kitty. You know what's up. You know what's good, Holy. Only stream this week, though, because I'm gonna be gone midweek to the weekend visiting friends, to celebrate the launch of their new store. So only stream this week, but gotta make sure it's a cozy one, so we're playing some Hello Kitty. Also, Dogma, once I'm done with, like, my dailies and stuff, if you want to do the questy things, and help you get, like, your gold trophies, I'm down to do that, of course, as always. Spider-Man is kind of relatable in a way that most heroes aren't. I don't love superhero movies, but they can be good when they have grounded stories. Yeah, I don't care about a rich millionaire, you know, with an iron suit, you know, like, I don't care. Like, I remember watching the first movie, and I liked his character, but then the second film, I'm like, okay, now I'm bored. But with Spider-Man, he's down to earth. He's a bit of a nerd, you know, he's quirky, and I don't know, I like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies a lot. I don't need to see any more live-action Spider-Man films. I'm good. That's enough for me. I rewatched the Tobey Spider-Man movies leading up to the No Way Home, and honestly, they're so beautifully Sam Raimi. I don't know what that means, like, beautifully Sam Raimi. Is that, like, someone who worked on the film, like a producer? And, oh my god, I recently rewatched the Spider-Man movies, too, with Birdo and Sky, actually, like, a year or two ago. And we took a bunch of edibles before that, and I was cry-laughing at Venom, and just, like, how evil he was. Like, I don't know. And also the scene when Tobey Maguire turns bad, and he does, like, a fucking dance or something, and he's just so, like, uncool, but, like, it's really funny to watch. Do you know what I'm talking about? What scene I'm talking about? And I was cry-laughing. I was cry-laughing at Venom and everything as, like, You know, as an adult rewatching it, it was just like a good laugh I had with Birdo. We were laughing. I was like, he's so evil. Oh my god, no. Goblin. Green Goblin. I was cry laughing at Green Goblin because Green Goblin was just so evil and over the top. And I'm like, why is he doing this? Like, he doesn't have to do this. Like, why? Like, he's so fucking extra. Like, I just remember cry laughing at Goblin. Sorry, correcting myself. But then, yes, during the Venom film, when Toby turns evil, he's just like, he does not give evil aura, okay? He doesn't give evil vibes, so to see him turn bad is just funny, right? Because he treats his girlfriend bad and stuff too, and he, like, abuses her, but it's, like, funny because he's just, like, not that guy. So it's just, like, the acting is just, like, makes me LOL. Like, I don't know. But, like, I love the films. I still love the films. I will always love the movies. Part of the reason is that people assume some older stuff is CGI. Jurassic Park used a lot of animatronics that people insist is CGI holding up really well. They gotta bring that back then. They need to bring back animatronics and actually investing in sets and costumes and like all of that stuff. Like they gotta do that again because I actually thought the majority, if not all of it, was CGI too. I didn't know that they used animatronics. Or, like, I don't remember. I haven't rewatched those in a long time, Jay. But I enjoyed those immensely, too, you know, growing up. Jurassic Park is really fun. There's a Jurassic Park game where it's like a zoo game, but you get to have dinosaurs. Isn't that sick? It's on Steam. I think it's literally just called Jurassic Park or something. Probably. I would play a game like that. I think I either have it or I have it bookmarked. Because there's also a zoo one as well. And I love stuff like that growing up. Like, my first kind of game like that was like Roller Coaster Tycoon, where you get to have like a park where you build up and control it. And like visitors come. And it's like one of those games that you have to like make money to expand it. And like, you know, all that stuff. And to have dinosaurs with that, like that's sick. I watch the Marvel movies that look good to me, or if I like their superhero, but after they fired the newer main villain, any hope I had fell apart. Wait, who's the new main villain, Xavier? Because I don't know. I'm not up to date with this stuff. You'd like it, I think. Venom and Eddie Brock actually converse and are the protag of the movie instead of a bad guy. Oh, interesting. Venom, so, okay, it's like a different kind of story. Like, from what it sounds like. Yeah, I know what's good, Boss Lady. Boss Lady! I'm not your boss, Holy. I'm just, the leader of the wolf pack. You know, I ain't anyone's boss. You're all here willingly. You know, I'm not hiring you to be here. That'd be so sad. Imagine, like, if I had, like, expendable cash to just buy, viewers to hang out. That would be really sad. Holy. I actually ended up getting all my trophies, but we can still do our quest. Oh, good job. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you did regardless. And yeah, I'm so down to do the co-op stuff later. For surezies. We actually missed one of the races, Dogma, and I ended up doing that too on my own, because I was like, I have like an achievement missing. Like, which one is it? And it was like a hidden one underwater that we just like didn't see or whatever. And that also just only took me like 2 seconds, so that wasn't too bad. Sam Raimi is the director of the films. He also did the Evil Dead movies, and it's wild how much of the vibes transferred over. Oh, I have not seen the Evil Dead films. Are they horror films, it sounds like? I don't watch Horror Hound. I'm too much of a scaredy cat. I don't like horror movies or horror games or that kind of stuff. Evil Parker in the third one is just amazing. The dancing, so wild. Yeah, and imagine rewatching that after years of not seeing it, and like you're also really ripped with your friend, and then you see that, okay? Just imagine what that's like. Okay, you will be crying with tears streaming down your face how funny it is to see him be evil. Because he's not. He doesn't have the evil vibes. He ain't that guy, you know. He's just, you know, he's Peter Parker. He's Tobey Maguire. You know? And it's so good. They used animatronics in Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, they made a live action, right? It's a live action film, right, for Five Nights at Freddy's. I saw, that was like last year, right? I remember people making a fuss about it. People were making a fuss about the promotional poster, saying it was like not good enough or something. I don't remember, but you know, if you're a super fan, maybe you know what I'm talking about. I never played the game, so I don't know. Practical effects age great. Yeah, I really wish they brought back stuff like animatronics, puppetry, you know, sets. I feel like that all adds to the vibe of a movie and the quality. You can feel it, you know, you can see it. The character was Kang the Conqueror, and it was Jonathan Majors, who was fired off an assault charge that went nowhere since it was all self-defense. Wait, what? Hold on, what are we talking about? Oh, the newer main villain in the Marvel movies, Xavier. So the newer main villain in the Marvel movies was a guy called Kang the Conqueror. Oh, and the actor. So you're saying the actor in real life was fired off on his... So he was fired because he assaulted someone? And then, he, like, lost the job. He was literally fired, so they had to get rid of the character? What? They couldn't just, like, replace him? I'm sure there's, like, a lookalike. That happens all the time. Like, when a character passes away, even, like, they have to find a replacement. Beep, 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 beep. Sam Raimi also directed Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. I think Doctor Strange was one of the few Marvel films that I have seen, actually. I actually did see that, and I don't remember a damn thing. I don't remember a damn thing from that, because that was so long ago, too. Because, again, I was trying to watch these Marvel movies with Berto and Sky, because, like, again, like, they really, really love it, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try. For you guys, I'm gonna try. And then after a certain point, I was like, I can't do this anymore. I'm good. I am good now. I tried, and it's just not for me. But, oh, I thought Black Panther was pretty good. I saw that with them. I remember liking that one. And yeah, I don't particularly care for any superhero, though, other than Spider-Man. Spider-Man's like the one and only. And I like the animated Spider-Mans from recent years, too. Like, those ones are really good. The animation for that is really well done. And they did a thing where it's like the frames are in a way to mimic, like, comics or something. To make it look a bit like stop motion. Which is, like, I remember it was, like, there was a big deal about that. Because they were, like, the first to really, really do that. And I really liked it. I really like those. I think there's, like, 2 out right now. 2 or 3? I don't know. It's like the Spider-Man multiverse kind of thing. I forget the main guy's name, though. I think it's just an M. But I don't remember. Beep, 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 beep. The original Evil Dead tried to be horror, but it was very B movie and ended up being funny. Okay, they leaned into it in the sequels. Oh, okay. So it was supposed to be horror, but it was very campy and, like, funny. Okay, gotcha. Oh, hi, Forza. Forza, you're so quiet. What you waiting for, buddy? Hello, Forza. How is your week? Hope you're doing well. How is your day, my friend? Practical effects is why Mad Max Fury Road looks so fucking good. I haven't seen Mad Max. They did a Mad Max Fortnite collab, though, and there was a lot of driving that season. By the end of that season, I was like, I am so good from the driving. I'm so good. I'm fine. No more. No more. But just goes to show how many fucking collabs Fortnite has. But yeah, I haven't seen the movies, I don't think. It's in a desert, right? And is it about turf wars or something? Something like that? I don't remember. He didn't get jail time, but they convicted him, so he had to pay a fine, I guess. Wait, really? I'm spreading lies then, sorry. Oh, about the Kang the Conqueror guy? Oh, yeah. I don't know. So, like, I don't know, Xavier. Like, you could be saying whatever, and I honestly don't know. So, if someone wants to fact check, sure. But, yeah, I don't keep up with, superhero movies, let alone the actors. Black Panther was Ryan Coogler, who has the number one movie in the US right now with Sinners. Great movie. Oh, okay. Wait, didn't the guy who played Black Panther pass away? Is he still alive? I thought he passed away. Am I thinking of someone else? Post-apocalyptic gang wars. Post-apocalyptic is such a mouthful of words. I feel like that's a tongue twister saying it over and over again. I'm not even gonna attempt to do that. Repost from before, and even with my superhero fatigue, I still want to see the superhero movie. Like the Superman? The Superman movie. Okay. They aren't trying to make him brooding and edgy. They're making him kind of a farm boy trying to save people, which is the whole point of Soups. Soups. Do you call superheroes Soups for short? I haven't heard of that before. I thought Superman was a down-to-earth character. I thought he was some guy from space where his parents were trying to save his life, right? Because a planet got destroyed or something, and they sent him to Earth, and then he got picked up by a human family. And he was raised as a human, right? But he wasn't on a farm or something? I thought he had down-to-earth upbringing. Did they change that to something else? I thought that's like how his story goes. Ryan Coogler was the director. Sorry, the actor did pass. Okay, yeah. Because I don't remember actors' names, but that's so sad. Yuchi, you would probably like the new Superman movie because they're a dog. Oh, wait. Jay, didn't you say there was a Superman movie about a dog? Like the dog was a Superman? Is that what you're talking about? Because, like, I would watch that if there was a movie about a dog. Like, you know those buddy movies where it's like golden retrievers? Golden retrievers playing sports and shit. Like, if there was a fucking buddy Superman movie, I would watch that. Okay, Krypton the super dog is Superman's dog. I didn't even know he had a dog. Is he also mega strong? Is he like a superpower dog? And if he is, why? If he is he also from space? Why does he have superpowers as well, out of curiosity? Just wondering. Oh no, not Air Bud. Yeah. Like Air Bud. Oh my god, I love those movies growing up, Xavier. Space Buds. Dude, I love those movies. I loved movies about dogs. Like real life dogs. You know when they used to make movies like that? Where like they would use, like Beethoven. I fucking loved Beethoven growing up. Where it's like real dogs, you know, real live action, and they do stuff. I don't know. But yeah, like Air Bud, there was like a snow dog, sled dog movie, where the lead is a dentist and he goes to Alaska. That was like another one I liked. Homeward Bound, I fucking loved Homeward Bound. That's an older one. That's a pretty old one. But yeah, like movies like that, I loved that shit as a kid. I was like, hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Yes, please. Homeward Bound was so good, and it made me cry. Homeward Bound literally made me cry. Cause you know, they showed me those movies in kindergarten. I remember, that's when I first saw that. It's like a memory of like movie night in like kindergarten. And they introduced me to Homeward Bound, and I loved it. All Kryptonians, the alien species that Superman is, get superpowers under Earth's yellow sun. Oh, so the dog has superpowers is what you're saying? So wait, are you talking about Superman or his dog though, Dogma? Because does his dog have superpowers? That's what I'm wondering. Because I don't know. Homeward Bound ruled. It did! And I had so many dreams where I would go on adventures, like, as a cast of Homeward Bound. Like, I would be a dog, and I would be trying to make my way home through, like, the woods. Like, I would literally have dreams like that. Those were good dreams. If I didn't have fucking nightmares about, like, Mars attacks and, like, zombie shit and, like, Alice in Wonderland and all that. I had good dreams, and they were always like adventure dreams where like I was a dog and I was going on an adventure, or if I was a bird or something. Like that's why I love those like animal films when they use like actual animals. Oh my god, Babe the pig, the real life action, the Babe movies. Is that what they were called just though, like Babe, right? Do you guys remember those? I fucking love those too. That's it. Those were also really cute. Really enjoyed those. Did you ever watch Milo and Otis? It's about a pug and a cat best friend going on an adventure. I haven't! I have not. That does not ring a bell. Trailer featuring the dog is now in your Discord and Anime TV Movies and Channel. Okay, Jay, thank you so much. I'll definitely take a look at that. Their home planet's sun was red and dying, so everyone on Krypton had typical human strength. It's the sun that makes them powered. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. So, is that why, because our sun isn't dying, Superman is super strong on Earth? Because we're, like, close to our sun? Like, that's still not that old? Superman's dog has the same powers that Superman has. That's funny. I guess I gotta see this movie. I guess I gotta see this Super Dog movie. When is it coming out? Is it already out? And adventurous but as a dog. Yeah, like I love those dreams. Like did you guys never have any dreams where like you were like a critter? Like an animal, like a bird, a fish, a dog, whatever, like going on an adventure, or like a bunny. Like, oh my god, I loved Peter Rabbit growing up too, so I would have dreams where I would be like a bunny, like living underground, just living my life, you know, in the magical woods or whatever. Like, those dreams were the best. Did you guys never have dreams like that? Those were literally the best dreams. Or being a bird and like being able to fly. Krypto is from Krypton, so on Earth he can fly, use laser eyes, sonic bark. Every power Superman and Supergirl, Superman's younger cousin, have. Okay, that's hilarious. I love that for him. So like literally every... Aw, Pixel! Pixel, hello, welcome on in, Pixel! Thank you for gifting 5 subs and getting us to our sub goal. All the love, all the smoochies, mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you so much, Pixel, for your generosity. Thank you for gifting a sub to KP Sibs, Broad from Queens, Cardinal Socks, Cricket, and another update. Thank you so much, Pixel. How's it going? Welcome on in. How is your week? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much again. How are you? Welcome back, Nier, also. How are you? Nier? Superman in theaters on July 11th. Okay, so the dog is going to be in the movie coming out on July 11th. Is it focused on the dog, or does he just, like, show up as a side character? I gotta know. I would prefer if Superman's dog was the main character. Just personal preference. I don't have dreams. Xavier, you never have dreams when you sleep? Like, ever? Because, like, that could mean maybe you just, like, have a really deep sleep that you just don't remember. I don't know. I feel like, usually, if either the dream is really good or really bad, like, if it's a fucking nightmare, I will usually remember if I wake up. Or if it's, like, a really fun adventure dream or something, I will remember in the first couple minutes when I wake up. But besides that, if I dream, I don't always remember. But you, like, never have dreams, like, ever? Never ever, Xavier? Supergirl is simultaneously older and younger than Superman thanks to the way the space travel happened. What? Huh? Supergirl is... That's like... That sounds like that phrase where, like, I am my own grandfather or something. Like, that doesn't make sense in my head. Like, what? What does that mean? So, like, how does time travel... I don't know. How does time... work? I don't fucking know, honestly. Like, in space, because like I've heard that too, like if you're in space or something and if you like go around the planet really fast or something, only a short amount of time happens in the space travel, but on Earth like it's a way longer. How does that work? I don't know how. I don't understand. Mary Crimbus. Okay, and with that, I must depart. Aw, already. Still at work, but I'll be home, not sure when. Aw. Pixel, thank you so much for popping in to say hello, and thank you for your generosity. I hope the rest of your work shift goes well. And maybe, we'll see. We might be going for a while. You know how it is in Hello Kitty? Just love the game. I can chill in this game for a really long time. So it's like low energy, so I can go for, you know, longer without being tired. But either way, maybe we'll catch you later, Pixel. Thank you again. And I hope your shift goes well, my friend. Supergirl is Superman's cousin. On Krypton, she was born first, escaped the dying planet Krypton as a teenager, initially falling right behind her infant cousin. But her ship was knocked off course. Superman arrived on Earth and grew into an adult before Supergirl finally made it there. Since the escape pods had a stasis thing, so she didn't age in space, so she's technically older but looks much younger. That's so weird. So she is older, but her body didn't age. Her body didn't age, but she is older? I don't get it. But, you know, I'm not a physicist, so... I lucid dream. Thankfully, oh my god, no, Crispy. I've had lucid dreams where, like, I am aware it's a dream, and I always panic in those dreams. I panic, and I'm like, I want to wake up immediately, and I never have fun in those because, like, the whole thing that people like them for that reason is to control the dream. But I'm like, I'm just like, I want to wake up. I don't like the fact that I know that I'm asleep. And usually that happens when I have nightmares, so maybe that's why. Like, I've had nightmares, like, so bad where I'm like, okay, this is definitely a fucking nightmare. And then I'm like, I need to wake up. I need to wake up. Let me out of here! You know, like literally like that. So it's never fun. It's never like, oh, cool, I can control anything, you know? I'm like, I need to wake up immediately. Hi, Meowly! Meowly, welcome on in. How are you? How is your week going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's expensive. It's a good thing I have the cash money for this. Come on, Tuxedo Sam, you couldn't give me a double, damn it. That's really expensive. I love the I'm My Own Grandpa song. Yeah, it's like, that's like the level of confusion it gives me. Like, I'm like, I don't get it. I don't understand time and space and all that. Like, space is cool, and the fact that we have physicists and stuff like, you know, Stephen Hawking, you know, back when he was alive, like, you know, smart enough to even have ideas about how to organize all of this, you know, into words. I extremely really would have had a dream and I would be mundane tasks like working. Oh, that sucks. I get nightmares more often though, and I remember those. Yeah, I feel like I tend to remember nightmares more too. Or I just don't have dreams. And if I have a really good dream, it has to be really good for me to really remember, which also doesn't seem to happen that often. But yeah. It's called time dilation. As you approach light speed, time slows down. This effect also can also happen as you approach significant gravity. Right? Like, I'm like reading the description. I'm trying to understand, but I'm like, huh? Huh? You know? It's definitely a double-edged sword. I hate when I get the odd nightmare and I know I have to stay awake a while or I'll fall right back into it. Yeah, like you have to get your sleep in, right? So you can't wake up. But like I've always, like, I don't know, I've had more lucid dreaming and nightmares than like a positive dream. I feel like the only time I've had a good dream that was like I was aware I was dreaming, I was like flying. And I was just, like, flying around, you know, and just, like, having a good dream where I was, like, literally like a bird, you know? But that doesn't happen that often, I would say. I marry a woman who has an adult daughter already. My dad falls in love with my wife's daughter, and they get married, making my dad also my son-in-law, and my stepdaughter my mother-in-law, also making my wife the mother of my mother-in-law, and her husband, me, my grandparents. See? And I'm like, I don't understand a single thing that I just read, but that's okay. So that's a song? That's a song, right? Because you were saying that there's a song, right? I am my own grandpa. Same Crispy, I gotta like do a quick walk around the house before I try to sleep again. Yeah, I've had nightmares too where I just like wake up in like a cold sweat and like my heart's racing because it was such a vivid nightmare, for example. Now I sleep for a bit. Take care. Oh yeah, you were supposed to nap. Have a good nap, Savian. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, and we'll see you next week. Only stream this week is today, because I'll be gone. But you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I hope you have a good shift at work. Mine are to the point now where I really can't just change them up, like changing the channel on the TV. Like, what do I want to be doing? Nightmares, though. My control's very low, and that's how I know it's a nightmare. Oh my god, yeah, like when you try to run, for example, like you want to run away, and then you can't, right? Or you want to scream, and you can't. I hate that. Like, nightmares like that are truly god-awful. Like, I've had those so many times, where it's like you try to run for your life, but you're like running so slowly. It's awful. It's fucking terrible. You know? This is where I first heard the song. Oh, like on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've heard the phrase, and I think I always thought it was like a poem or something, or like a riddle or something like that. I didn't know it was a song, Dogma. So light in vacuum travels at the same speed regardless of the observer. For that to happen, observers have to experience time differently. I don't understand, but that's okay. Like, I don't know. I don't know, but I think it's amazing that, like, humans have evolved to the point that we can even conceptualize this stuff and articulate it in a way where others can understand. And we, again, have definitions for this and can, like, theorize everything. Like, it's really cool how, like, we have evolved to this level of intelligence, but also stupidity. Isn't that interesting? I feel like more than ever, everyone's fucking dumb as shit. Like, it's funny, like, how that happens. Like, why are so many people so fucking dumb? You guys agree? Because, like, not to sound like a bitch, but I feel like a lot of people are really dumb. The stuff I have seen and read, you know, online and off, is a lot. This video is 16 years old, and I'm gonna go perish. That's not bad. How long has YouTube been around for? It's gotta be more than 16 years. How old is YouTube? I feel like YouTube's been around a really, really long time. Like, since I was a kid. There's a corresponding phenomenon called Lorentz contractions, where objects actually shrink as you approach light speed. What? I don't, why would they shrink? Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, I'm sure whoever, you know, realized that or came up with that is onto something, but I don't understand. Like, running through chest-high water? Yes! Yeah, like, when you try to run in a nightmare and you simply can't, like, your legs are like lead, or you try to call for help and you just, like, make a little squeaky noise, like, you literally can't. Like, those nightmares are fucking awful. And I had so many nightmares, like I've said, of, like, because I saw Mars Attacks when I was a kid, again, okay? And a zombie apocalypse movie also, when I was, like, 5. And Alice in Wonderland, too, like I said earlier in the stream, like, the psychedelic scenes in that, like, made me also really scared as a kid. I had nightmares of being lost in, like, a trippy world where I couldn't, like, leave. Because that's basically the movie. And, like, I don't know. My kid's brain was so traumatized by so many things. And I had so many nightmares. Periodically. All the time. YouTube was founded on February 14th, 2005 by Steve Chen, Chad Hurley, and Javed Karim, 3 former employees of PayPal. Oh! Interesting! They were from PayPal? And then they created YouTube. Interesting jump. I guess, like, if you know a thing or two about business, like, you could create whatever. So as Alice returns, like, you getting yourself over those fears. That's so cool. You know, I could say that, but no, because at this point, as an adult, I no longer have those fears in, like, my dreams. On the rare occasion, I feel like I will get a nightmare about something more realistic, like getting gunned down by, like, a person, or being chased by a man down the street, but not, like, things like that anymore. But no, when I played Alice Returns, I actually really love Alice in Wonderland as a movie. So, like, as an adult, it doesn't scare me anymore. In my subconscious, I would not, like... I rewatched the film, like, a week or two ago, actually. And it did not give me any nightmares. It did not trigger me, you know. Thank God. And, yeah. So, yeah, no. I just played it because I love the theme, and I love the aesthetic, Crispy. I love whimsical stuff. I love magical stuff. And that's what made the horror aspect of it tolerable. Like I mentioned, I don't really like horror games. But if there's something about it that I find interesting or it pulls me in, something like that, then yes, like, I will play it. And that was one of those exceptions because the theme was really cool. You know, it's Alice in Wonderland, you know, with, like, their own little dark twist on it. And yeah, like, some of the monsters were scary and stuff, but, like, it wasn't too bad. It was not too bad. It was, like, I would say my first more scary, like, game that I really played of my own choosing. So I think it was a really good pick because, like, I really wanted to give the genre a go, right? Because, like, I know people love horror games, like, traditional horror games, but, like, I don't. Like, I wish I did, but I don't. So, like, it's my kind of workaround. If I find something that's spooky themed, so I can participate, but, like, in my own way, you know? That's why I played it. Either way, good that it's no longer a pain point. Yeah. So, Yellow Submarine gave me nightmares. Do you remember Yellow Submarine with the Beatles? Like, I had so many nightmares about, like, the funniest stuff. Like, looking back now, like, as an adult. But, like, that's another psychedelic movie. My mom loved that film, so, like, I remember her watching it, like, every fucking week. Like, that was, like, her comfort movie. Because she loves the Beatles. So I watched Yellow Submarine so many times, and the bad guys in that would show up in my dreams too, and they also tried to kill me and stuff. Like, as a kid, it's like a lot. I feel like the psychedelic stuff is a lot when you're like, have a small developing brain. But I'm sure if I rewatched it as an adult, I would not be, you know, having a reoccurring nightmare about that now, hopefully. The Blue Meanies! Whatever their names were, yeah. They were scary. They were so scary because they destroyed the world, right? I forget exactly, you know, the storyline, but basically it was like a beautiful, whimsical world, and then the Meanies showed up, and then they took away fun and happiness and love, and then the Beatles had to go save the land. Like, that's the movie. The visuals for Eleanor Rigby were also scary. Yeah, like the visuals were like a lot. All right, Dama, like the visuals for like a child, it's a lot. They like removed all the color from the world. Yeah. So like my subconscious was just scared, right? So like, and then I would have dreams that the Meanies came and like they wanted to like destroy the world and me along with it, you know? But I'm sure if I watched that film now as an adult, I would probably just like, I would enjoy it and I would not have a terrible nightmare, I hope. I think, too, like, one of the ways that I got over a fear like that in dreams, because, like, it's not an IRL fear. I would not call these IRL fears. They're, like, subconsciously, I don't know why the brain does what it does when you sleep, okay? Like, I feel like some dreams are uncontrollable like that, so it's, like, one of those. And I feel like, now, I definitely have, like, less of those kinds of dreams. When you're a kid, maybe it's harder to rationalize reality versus, like, imaginative stuff. But I feel now my adult brain would probably not concoct a horrible nightmare like that, I would hope. Oh, The Walking Dead was an example of me getting over something like that, because as a kid I had zombie dreams also, of zombies killing me and my family. And when The Walking Dead came out, I tried to watch it as like a young adult, because I think I was like maybe 19, 18 when it like came out, and I wanted to try watching it because like I heard it was really good. And I did, and luckily I didn't have any nightmares. And that was me trying to desensitize my subconscious brain to that, you know. Also, we should take a fiver. We should take a fiver. It's been almost 2 hours. I need to get a snacky. I need to hydrate. Before we go over the time, because I do this all the time, and then suddenly I'm like dying of thirst and I'm really hungry. So we will BRB in 5 minutes, grab a snacky, go to the washroom, stretch your legs, etc., and we'll BRB in 5 minutes. have returned from our break. Hope you stretched your legs, got a snacky, hydrated, went to the washroom, etc. Guys, look at the cute little hype train emote that I got from earlier. Pixel's already gone, but look, it's a little kitty with sunglasses just doing like a model strut. It's so fucking cute. I love it. My favorite hype train emote though that I've ever gotten was like the Gritty Goose. I wonder if I can find it. Hold on. Is it called Gritty? Yes. Oh my god, this is the one. I loved it so much. I added it to our Discord because it's so freaking cute. Look at it. It's a little goose doing a gritty. It's adorable. I love the cat strut though. Oh, it's called That's a Serve. Oh, That's a Serve. Look at it. It's so cute. Oh my god, Dogma, I'm so sorry. The other day you had like the scariest fucking emote. Like, what was that? What was that, Dogma? What was it again? It was like a flashlight or something going into a monster's face. And like, you're like, what the fuck? And I'm like, also, what the fuck? Like, when are you ever gonna use that? That was unfortunate. That was, yeah, like, why do you get, like, I get the cute little cat strutting with the sunglasses, and you get the fucking cat losing his mind. Yeah, cat's scary. He's just going crazy. He's going crazy. Like, it's so terrifying. It's like, that's how you introduce yourself in a chat when you go in the chat. Like, that's the first thing that you post, you know? It's like, what's it even called, I wonder? It's just called Cat Scare. I'm sorry. That is also simultaneously so funny because it's so, like, intense. Like, it really conveys the terrifying emotions, you know? Did you get a snacky? Did you stretch your legs, Dogma? How are your animals? How is your bunnies? How are your birds? How are your doggos? You got dogs too, right? Hey, also, oh my god, this is kind of a spoiler. I'm sorry, Dogma, but this is kind of a spoiler. We'll just pretend we didn't see that. Okay, well, we'll just pretend we didn't see that. Yeah. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. There certainly was nothing there. Yeah, there certainly was nothing there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. No, I forgot my anime? Well, what anime did you forget? Also, speaking of anime, there's gonna be a new Anne of Green Gables anime, and I think it's called Anne Shirley. And it looks so freaking cute. I think it just started streaming, actually, and there's like a couple episodes out. Excuse me. And I'm really excited because it's one of my favorite stories growing up. And I really liked Anne with an E, which was like the live Netflix adaptation. I still just have to max out the challenges, the Twin Stars, and Wish Me Mel. Also, what? Not Anne of Green Gables. Yeah! There's an Anne of Green Gables. Also, did you... Oh my god. Speaking of, I want to show the chat the end game music video. If you haven't seen it, maybe tab out Dogma or like mute it and just look at the chat for like 1 minute. Because I forgot. I almost forgot. I wanted to show chat like the music video because you can actually revisit it. So if you don't want any spoilers, you don't care? Okay. Okay. Just making sure though, because like I don't want to, you know, ruin the surprise for anyone. But that's good. Okay, so like if anyone is listening and you don't want spoilers, look away. Alright? Maybe just like mute the stream and just look at the chat for like a minute. That's my mom's favorite book. I like the clips I saw of Anne with an E. Yeah, I grew up like reading, you know, the story, watching all the different shows and stuff. Oh, hold on. Get out of the way, Pachaco. I need to interact with the heart of the island. Oh, it's right here. Right here. Alright, is everybody ready? Is everyone ready? Spoilers in like 2 seconds, but this basically plays when you finish the friendship storyline, you know, with the heart of the island. It's so cute.
Feeling free, feeling good, just you and me. Really fresh, ready to get on what's next. Island fun, life has only just begun. Energy, lots of possibilities.
Dee 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 dee.
Dreams to share, come with me, we'll take you there. Hello, 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 hello. I'm here for you, you know.
Isn't this so cute? They literally have their own music video. I know, it's so fucking cute. I was like, what? I know, right? It's like a fucking anime ending. It really is. So it's like the island spirit, you know, we finally finished her storyline, right? With Top Hat and big challenges. Because like the main storyline is around those three, right? So like, I was like so emotional when I got this. I was like, aw. They're friends again! Like, stop. This is so fucking cute. I fucking love this game! I fucking love this game. I love this game, honestly. You get so much mileage! You get so much mileage out of this game. I have like so many hours in this game. Like, and it's so cozy, it's so comfy, it's so cute. Like, you can tell they really care, I feel like. The creators. And I love the Island Spirit's design. They're so cute. If I could get a plushie of the Island Spirit, I would. I love their design. They're my two favorite colors. They're pink and green. They're so cute. And they're so squishy. And so basically now, the Island Spirit is out of the heart, and this is her crib, basically. This is her crib, so we fixed up her crib to be more cozy and comfy, so it's more comfortable for her and for friends to come. And you can also take pictures here. So you can invite villagers or whatever, residents, to come right here and take pictures. But yeah, look how cute that was! I do want to squish them. I know that was so cute. I like that you're able to actually rewatch it too. So like if you want to take screenshots or whatever, you can, which I definitely did. Your animals are good. Bunnies be loafin', guineas be piggin', birds are being surprisingly sweet lately. Doggos are good. We were supposed to do a meet and greet with another doggo, but the current owner is being flaky. Oh, that sucks. And the kitties are needy little fucks as always. Aww. Well, I feel like it's cuter for a cat to be more needy than aloof, because like if I had a cat and if the cat like ran away as soon as I saw it or like didn't want to cuddle, I would be really sad. I'd be like, well, shit. Like that sucks, right? Like pay the cuddle tax. That's like their one thing, okay, that they gotta do, which is cuddle. And that's it. That's their one job, is to be cute and to cuddle. And if they didn't want to do that, I'd be like, well, damn. What the hell? So, like, I think a needy cat, I would like that more. If I wasn't allergic, I would have a cat for sure. Maybe someday I will, like, save up and get a hypoallergenic one. But they're so expensive. And I don't got that fucking kind of cash lying around for, like, a designer cat. But sadly, that's my only option, is, like, a hypoallergenic one or, like, a Sphynx. Like a hairless cat, because you can bathe them and they don't collect as much dander. And so both options expensive, because you have to get them from a breeder. You can't, like, really find them, I wouldn't say, in a pound or something. Unfortunately. Cats are cool, but I'm also allergic. Yeah, like, I like that they're low-key. I like that they're independent and they don't need as much attention. or I guess like babying, because like with a dog you have to go outside with it, right? And you have to do that and give it exercise, whereas like if you have a cat, they just walk around your house, they go in a litter box, and you know, that's it. You know what this reminds me of? That opening for the Pikachu's Vacation short from the Pokemon movie. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, I know exactly the one that you're talking about, Dogma. And that one is so cute. I do remember that. I'm a little allergic to dogs, but I'm willing to get used to it to like my first dog. Oh no, you're allergic to dogs, Crispy. That's so sad, and I'm genuinely so sorry, because like dogs are a man's best friend. Hi, Sibo! Hello! Hello to you as well. How was your week? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, but there's hypoallergenic breeds, Crispy. Like, I think poodles are one of them. Yorkshire Terriers, because the kind of fur that they have is closer to human hair than dog fur. Like, there are some breeds that are supposed to be allergy friendly. So they are out there, but like I don't know if it applies to like everyone. Like if you also would not be as allergic. I'm pretty sure it's like case by case, most likely. Like you just gotta see how it goes. Everyone's different. I don't mind when the cats are needy. I mind when Onyx decides it's 2 a.m. and she needs to be under the blankies with me, so tries to dig under the blanket, but she's just clawing my arm open. Oh my god. So I wake up in fear because I just feel sharp claws along my arm in the middle of the night. Oh my god. Yeah. I would be scared because I've seen how cats can sleep on like their owners' faces, and it's like, what if they claw your eyes out by mistake? Like, they not like on purpose, but like what if they just like, I don't know, they like flex their claws and then it digs into your eye and then scratches your cornea and then you're fucking blind. Like, I would be scared. I don't know. Like, I would at least trim my cat's claws, like, you know, get a nail clipper, but for cats, and then just clip their nails so that they wouldn't be like, they are so sharp. Like, they are so sharp that they don't even have to dig in to get a scratch out of you. You know, like how dogs' claws are pretty blunt, but a cat's claws are so fucking sharp. Cześć! Oh, you remember how to say hello. Guys, yeah, we were teaching Sibo some Polish the last stream. Cześć is hello in Polish, and you remembered. Good job. You're doing good. Happy to hear that. You know what's weird? Like, more than half the dog groomers I know are fucking allergic to dogs. And I'm just like, question mark, why do you choose this for your career? I know, right? And you know what's funny is when I was younger, I wanted to actually be a veterinarian. And my mom was like, well, you can't because, like, you're allergic to cats. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, turn away half your clientele? Or like suffer? And I'm like, okay, I guess. And then I was just like passionate about art. But like at the same time, like I really wanted to be a vet because I loved animals like ever since I was young. And I was always drawn to like nature shows, documentaries about like animals and the nature and earth and all that. And so I was like, yeah, I want to be a vet. And then when my mom was like, no, like, you know, you're allergic, so like, what are you gonna do? I'm like, oh yeah. But being a dog groomer is also a lot because you are surrounded by them every single day. Like, and you are cutting the fur off, right? And it's flying around and you're inhaling it. Like, I can't imagine how allergic they must be on like a daily basis. And like how like itchy they are, or like how much they sneeze. Because like even for me, if I take something like I don't know, whatever the brands are for anti-allergy, like what is it, Allegra or something, like the ones for allergies, Canesten, I don't fucking know, like all of that stuff, like it starts to wear off. Like it doesn't work as effectively the more you take it. So like I could not take anti-allergy meds like every single day, but also I don't want to take more drugs every day, you know, like if I don't need to, why would I? But like if you did, eventually it starts to wear off and it doesn't really help. So like that's another thing too, is they're not as effective. And like I don't want to take antihistamines like every fucking day. at the same time. So, I'm stubborn and it does. Oh, look at that! The steam is here. I'm stubborn and it does not stop me. All things will get the pets. Yeah, same. I also pet all the cats if I see them. If I'm visiting like my friends and my friends have cats, like I will pet their cats. You know, like I will. You know, allergies or whatever. I will take my anti-allergy meds, but like, I will pet them. I will hold them. You know. Because it's only for one night, right? Like, if it's something like that, then whatever. I will just do it. And then, after, like, a good shower and scrubbing, like, my allergies will go away. But if I stay over and, like, let's just say they didn't vacuum or something, or didn't change the bed sheets, I will wake up with, like, a puffy face. Like, I've done that where when I was younger, I would sleep over at friends who had cats, and then their parents, like, never did a good job cleaning, or they just didn't give a fuck that I was allergic. So, like, if they didn't vacuum or, you know, whatever, make sure the cat was, like, not in the same room, I would get so, like, my allergies would be pretty bad. Like, asthma at one point. If it takes, like, again, if I'm in there too long, I feel like at a certain point, I would just be suffering. Mega suffering. Oh my god. The last time I went to Poland with my mom, we were staying in a place where they had a cat, and the cat was not hypoallergenic, okay? But we were staying at their apartment for a couple days, and then my allergies were so bad. So bad. I was suffering so bad then because, like, I couldn't escape it. We would sleep there at the end of the day, and I was literally suffering. It was really, really bad. And I would not want to do that willingly, you know? Because it's, like, not fun. And I would have, like, a stuffy nose, and, again, like, itchy hives, you know, red eyes. Like, it was really bad. And then, like, we were stuck there for, like, a week or whatever, because, like, again, we were staying there, our accommodations. And then, oh my god, and then we went to, like, the mountains, and my mom did not specify that they were, like, snowy mountains, like, there was snow at the top. Okay, we were visiting in, like, the summer, whatever, and so she did not specify that the top of the mountain was so cold, there was snow, okay? So I was wearing, like, ripped jeans and, like, Vans and, like, a small, like, windbreaker. And as, like, the ski thing, you know, like, the ski, whatever, like, the ski thing that, like, takes you to the top. Like, you go in it, they close the door, and it goes slowly to the top. And so, like, as we're going higher and higher, I'm like, why is there snow? And my mom was like, I told you it's, like, at the top of a mountain. And I'm like, okay, but, like, you didn't say there was going to be snow. And you saw me putting on my outfit today, and you didn't say anything? And she's like, well, I thought you knew. And it's like, no, I fucking didn't know. And so I got, like, the worst cold ever because we were at the snowy mountain. And there was, like, a ski chalet cottage, whatever, at the top where people can go get coffee and stuff. And I basically just stayed there the whole time while my mom walked around because I couldn't. It was so fucking cold. And I got a really bad cold. And then we stayed at another friend's place of hers that, like, lived in, like, the mountain village. That woman did not have running hot water, so I had to take a cold shower after I was already chilled to the bones, and I got so sick. And then I had to we went back to that apartment in the city that had the cat, and then I had to sleep with allergies on top of my really bad cold. And it was awful. It was, like, the worst, like, 2 fucking weeks. Yeah, that was terrible for me. That was terrible. By the end of the trip, I was like, I am so ready to just go home. Like, I am suffering. I am suffering. But yeah, other than that, though, it was an okay trip. Cat nails are so easy to clip, which is nice, and you can buy these silicone caps for them, too, that last for a few weeks. Yeah, oh, yeah, I've seen that, where it's like a little thing that you put on and it just stays on, which is, like, even easier, and you can get them in different colors, so it's like you give your cat, like, a pedicure kind of thing, like, ooh, look at your pretty pink nails. Like, I would do that. I would give them, like, pink caps or something, and I'd be like, look how fashionable you are. But yeah, if I had a cat, I would have to trim their claws, because, like, I feel like it's so easy to get scratched. Like, my friends who have cats, every single one of them have scratches up and down their arms from just their cats. From playing with them. Like, not being attacked, but, like, they're just so sharp that the lightest, like, dragging on the skin can make a scratch, you know what I mean? So I would definitely either give them the caps or trim their claws. I'm allergic to cats, but I pet the cats anyway. Me too, Sibo. Me too. Like, if it's just for an evening, if I'm just visiting my friends and they have a cat, I will pet the cat. I will hold the cat. The cat will sit on my lap. Like, that's fine. And then typically I don't stay over either. Like, it'll only be for the evening. Then I go home and then I shower and I'm okay. Like, and I'll take my anti-allergy meds too, of course, which will buff it just like a little bit. So, yeah. I will pet the cats as well. Allergies be damned. The coldest Anna. I know, Crispy. I was like, why the hell did you not tell me that this is a mountain with snow? And she just said, I told you it was a mountain. And it's like, okay, but I thought we went hiking. I thought she meant hiking. Like on a trail with grass, okay? Not like snow. She did not say snow. So I just ended up getting like really, really sick. And then I had to have allergies on top, it was awful. What the fuck, your mom didn't see your outfit and be like, question mark, bring more coat? No, she didn't. Like, luckily she was very not controlling in the way, like, she never made me do anything, so I think she just thought I was being rebellious or something. But no, I just did not know that there was fucking snow. Like, maybe she just, like, okay, maybe Anna just, like, really wants to wear this outfit. So, like, maybe she thought she was being nice because she just thought I knew. But, like, girl, like, it's fucking snowy and freezing. It's below freezing. I had exposed ankles. I had, like, ankle socks and Vans and ripped jeans and the tiniest windbreaker. And I was like, what the hell? Like, you should have said that there was gonna be snow. And, like, everyone had winter jackets on and pants and proper boots. And I'm like, I look like an idiot. Yeah, Vans are not good for the snow. In the mountain village, there was no snow. It was in the summertime, okay? So, like, in the valley of the mountains, it was a normal summer day. But the higher you went up, the ski slope or whatever, with the ski chair thing, ski lift, the snow started to show up. And I was like, what the hell? We're going this high? Why didn't you tell me, you know? I hate getting the flu, getting a cold. Yeah, I hate getting sick, too. Like, that's when you realize you take breathing through your nostrils for granted. and it's so humbling every time. So, like, take a deep breath right now and be like, thank God I can breathe. Because it's the worst. Having a stuffy nose and, like, a sore throat and just, like, ugh. Horrible. Horrible. What the hell was this trip? It was a trip, actually, because my mom had to do some legal stuff. Her parents, my grandparents, had passed away prior to, and so we were there. She was there to do some, like, paperwork and stuff, and she brought me along. So it was, like, a short, like, I think, like, a 3-4 week trip to Poland, and, before that, I had only gone when I was younger, like, before high school, so this was, like, during my mid-20s, I would say. And so, like, she just took me with her, and so it was, like, a trip to see everybody at the same time. Like, while she was doing all of that, we were also seeing relatives and visiting her friends and sightseeing. And so we visited the mountains to see not just the mountains, but her friend that lived there as well. The one who had no running hot water. I love cats. Worth it for real. Yeah, I love a cat that's cuddly, you know, that likes to be pet, you know. Affectionate cats are really cute, right? Like, how could you not pet it, is the question. Like, how can you control yourself? Because I can't. Like, I like, how many times have you been on a walk and, like, a random cat comes out and they want to, like, they come up to you and they, like, rub your leg and they, like, want to be pet. Like, they're literally asking you to pet them, right? Like, how many times has that happened? Because to me, many times. And then I'm just like, okay, I will pet you. And then just try not to touch my face with my hand after. She was cold and cute. Yeah, no, I looked dumb. I looked dumb, Crispy. I looked like, why is this tourist dressed like this in the mountain. Like, it was so dumb. I was embarrassed. I was like, why would you do this to me? What? And then the rest of the day and the rest of the trip, I would say this was like halfway through the trip. So for the rest of the trip, I was just super sick and it really sucked. Hi, Wolfram! Welcome in. I would take a deep breath if it weren't for the fact I am currently sick. Oh, I'm so sorry. I legit just said don't take breathing for granted, and it's like I'm taunting you right now. I'm so sorry. Do you have a cold? I'm so sorry. I would ask how you're doing, but I guess you're just not doing well right now if you're sick. Hopefully not too bad. Like a cough, a runny nose, a combination. I see the food there was good. Yeah, the food was good. The food was good. And it's funny because, like, everyone wanted to feed us. Like, all her friends, like, prepared these big feast, like, dinners. And every time we had to be like, oh, like, we already ate. Like, we're not that, you know, we're not that hungry. And they would literally have every single family friend and family member that we visited or whatever, like, they had a huge spread because Polish people love to eat. And they love an excuse to have a feast. And we always felt so bad because sometimes we would see more than one person a day too. And then like each of them would have a giant feast for us. And we'd be like, oh, we are stuffed actually. I can't control myself. I need to pet the cat. Yeah, right? Like I don't know, petting any animal really. Like if you see an animal that wants to be pet or like is really cute, I feel like it's the most human reaction to just want to give them a pet, right? I hope you recovered like super fast. Me too. I'm so sorry, buddy. Yeah, just a little cold. It's almost back to normal, but my nose is still catching up to being better. Oh yeah, so your nose is still stuffy? I hate having a sore throat as well. When you have a sore throat and like when you're eating and everything just hurts to eat, like that's the worst. Like when you're trying to just swallow and it's like, ow, that sucks. And then when you have a stuffy nose and you can't fall asleep, that also really sucks. I've been lucky that I haven't gotten sick, you know, that often. Eating is almost hobby for me. I mean, yeah, who doesn't love to eat? I mean, like, eating is one of those things in life that you should be able to enjoy, you know? Eating good food with good people is the best. Like, literally, what's better than that? I did pick up some sweet winter Vans since that came up. Oh, like Vans for the winter, I think? Berto was showing me something like that. He had waterproof Vans that were for, like, winter shoes, but they look like regular Vans. Because, you know, he's still an emo kid at heart. So, like, he's got those, you know? And they were, like, built for winter. And I think they were Vans. And he said they were warm and everything, too, so. I love that there's, like, a market for, like, all year-round Vans. Sore throats are always the first sign I'm getting sick for me. Yeah, same. I would say same. Or on the rare occasion, like let's say if I'm outside and it's a really cold, windy day and I just catch a chill, then my nose gets really runny. And I don't have a sore throat, but my nose is really, really runny for whatever reason. I have these exact ones. Oh, are they the waterproof winter Vans? Gosh, I really love a brownie and a cookie that isn't made of metal to chew on. Oh yeah. You said yours had a metallic sheen to them when you made your cookies, and I still don't know how? Like, what did you add to your cookies that gave them a metallic sheen? Like the chocolate? What did you put in there, buddy? I gotta know. Like, what kind of recipe was this? My mom loves it. It's a mystery. I wish you took a picture. I would love to see. Drink lots of tea, Wolfram. I love to drink tea, just like in general, and the first thing I do is drink like herbal tea meant for colds and stuff like that. You can get teas that are like herbal for when you're sick that you can drink. They don't taste the best, but they really help if you have a bad cough and that sort of thing. Like coneflower tea, when you have a cough, drink that because it's for like clearing out your lungs and like for your breathing, basically. I immediately go, oh no. I panic if I get a sore throat. Yeah. If you catch it early enough, and if you take your medicine, if you drink your tea, you know, if you take care of yourself and eat good, you should be able to tackle it before it gets too bad. So for me, like as soon as if I get the slightest like sore throat, I'm taking medicine. I don't give a fuck, and then get rid of it. You know, like nip it in the bud before it gets worse. I'm not the kind of, like, there's no honor in suffering, and I hate it when people are like, I don't take Tylenol, I don't take medicine when I'm sick. And it's like, good for you for suffering, I guess, but like that doesn't make you like a better person, and it's not necessarily healthier either. You know, I think it's because people are scared of like how maybe media has demonized pharmaceuticals and stuff like that. Like, if you take too much of this, it's not good for you. But it's like, dude, it's just fucking Tylenol. It's just antihistamines. It's just shit for when you have a cold, you know? It's like, not bad. It's not that bad. Always good to get a spicy soup too. Let the broth burn it out. Yeah. Like, having good food is so important too. Like, getting like, again, like chicken soup or something even. Like that sort of thing. And just go to sleep early. Be warm, right? Like put on warm clothes. And like genuinely take care of yourself. Give yourself that TLC. Take your meds. And then you should be fine. I will always be on top of that stuff. I do love me some tea. It's one of the only things that's appetizing drink-wise. Me too, because I don't drink soda ever really, unless it's a party or something. But I always just drink water and or tea. And coffee, I would have like 1 cup a day. But tea, I love tea. As a Polish person, you drink tea since you're a child, like literally. We're like British people, you know, like that stereotype of British people loving tea. So do Polish people. Like, we drink tea every day at breakfast, at least. But, like, like, periodically throughout the day, too. Like, lunch and dinner. Like, no joking. We love our tea. So, for me, I drink tea. Like, if I'm home all day, I will drink tea all day. That's just how it is. I've said, too, if I'm at a party, because I don't drink alcohol, I'll have an edible. I will be like, hey, do you have tea? Can I have some tea? Like, I'm that person at a party who asks for tea. Full stop. I don't know what I put on the cookie. Probably I should have used more butter next time. And the dark chocolate was like a block of dark chocolate I did not cut into pieces. Okay, so maybe you think it's like the chocolate being weird? Oh no, not again. I love tea too. I'm drinking green tea right now. Oh, I am drinking hibiscus and black tea together. Like, I just put them both together. And it is delicious. And that it is not my first cup of the day, I'll tell you that much. This one is cold tea. I don't mind it hot or cold. Like, with tea, like, I will also make a cup of tea. And maybe if I forget about it, whatever, I'll find it again and then be like, okay, I'm just gonna drink it now. Like, it does not matter how long it's been steeping for or, like, how cold it is. I will drink it gladly. And I'm just, like, used to drinking tea all day. Yeah, same! Yeah, exactly! It's like, I don't know. Tea's great. Shout out to the fucking Paleolithic cavemen human beings who invented tea. Because I'm sure we've been drinking tea for a millennia. Because ever since we were able to make boiling water. Tea is good, yes. Bless tea. We all stand tea. One of humans' greatest inventions, right? Okay, let's go to Karopi. Turn the party into a little tea party. It's funny because it's like, you know what's so cozy is like if you are at a party and if everyone's like buzzed and stuff and like you just have a hot cup of tea, it's the coziest thing ever. It's the best. Like, I highly recommend drinking tea at a party. You will be the coziest one there. I love tea, hot and cold. Yeah! Or like, honestly, room temperature, I don't care. I will drink room temperature tea. It's all the same to me. Oh, fuck! I'm doing a quest. Okay, I forgot. Okay, you know, it's such a lovely day. A great day for catching critters. How about we go exploring and catch some critters together? Sounds fun. Lead the way and I'll follow you. Catch 2 critters? Okay. Because, like, I was just trying to give them their gift. I guess I can catch 2 critters. Karopi wants us to catch a bug. Hello? Any bugs? Any beetles or butterflies? Or frogs? Gimme. We got a froggo. Isn't this game adorable? It is a precious game. It's so fucking cute. I love it. This game is cozy. This game is Cozy Vibes Central. If I could pick a game universe to live in, this would be a very high contender. Because I can't think of anything more, like, cozy than this. Like, yeah, there's Animal Crossing, but you kind of have to pay off your house debt in that and grind a lot. This one's more like comfy vibes to start with. You already have a house and you don't have to pay for it. And then you get to barter goods for money and food and stuff. And you can just harvest everything every day. Oh, damn it. I forgot to catch a bug. It is adorable. It's the most precious game ever. It really is. I really like cold tea. Hot tea straight from the kettle just feels really uncomfy for me. I'm fine with room temperature. Really? How do you feel about soup? Because I knew someone who did not like hot liquids as well. It was like a friend of a friend's girlfriend, and she just did not like tea. She did not like coffee. She did not like soup. Any hot liquid she just didn't like. So, is it the same for you? I'll drink whatever Anna puts in front of me. I trust her. I love tea. Tea is the best. I drink tea, like, all the time, you know, and my favorite is orange pico. Black tea, like, Earl Grey, and I'll just drink it with some lemon and or honey if I feel like a bit of sweetness, or creamer. You can do honey and creamer to make like a milk tea. Also really good if I feel like, you know, something sweet. Bubble tea also slaps. I love bubble tea. Love my tapioca pearls. Love me a good bubble tea. I could, like, one time when my friends and I went to, we were, like, out all day at, like, this huge, like, Asian mall. Like, you guys know Pacific Mall. If you're in the GTA, you'll know. Like, and around that area, we'll just, like, shop around. One time, all I had was bubble tea. Because they had a lot of specialty bubble tea places, like, with real fruit and, like, real tea blends and brews. And I just wanted to try all of the fun, different flavors. And I swear, I had, like, 5 bubble teas that day. All day. Just bubble tea, besides, like, I guess breakfast. I had bubble tea all day, and it was great, and I would do it again. My wife doesn't like hot liquids? Really? Only hot soup. He's tolerate is ramen. He doesn't drink tea, coffee, not even hot cocoa, and I hate it. That sucks. Because being with a picky eater, like, I feel like takes away opportunity to share food and meals together, where, like, it feels good to be able to share food with a loved one, right? And to not be able to do that with your partner, I feel like sucks. And because, like, I used to be with a really, really picky eater too, and it was always like, you get whatever you want and I get whatever I want, but it's like there's like a missing, you know, like, being able to share food together, I feel like is a bonding human experience, and like not being able to split food, you know, with them sucks. Anna was on the tea version of Pub Crawl. Definitely not a pub person, but yeah, I just love tea. Tea is great. Tea is the best. Ramen is good too. Love ramen. So like, just ramen for soup. which is interesting because there's a lot of liquid in that. That's more like, it's not dense because there's some soups that have very dense, like, you know, soup liquid, whatever. Like, it can be chunky, like less liquidy and more chunky. Soup is good with me depending on flavor, like anything, I guess. Broth more, maybe just because I haven't had that many good soups. I love soup. I love soup. Soup girly over here. I've been enjoying Campbell's chicken Thai soup. The red one is really good, and the green one is okay, but I feel like they jibbed out on ingredients because like it was more liquid than, you know, chunks of whatever. But I love soup. I love tomato soup. I love white borscht, which is like a Polish soup. Oh my god, if you've never had pickle soup is a Polish kind of soup too. Also really like potato soup, bean soup. Like, I don't know, I love all soups, honestly. Broccoli soup. Like, literally love soup. Italian wedding soup. I haven't had a soup I didn't like, honestly. Big soup guy, though I prefer stews. Love stews, too. Don't have anything bad to say about stews. Wow, look at that arm. You have unerring aim. Unerring? I've never seen that word. Unerring? Unerring aim? Like Pachaco? Quick, someone Google the definition of unerring. I've never used that word in my life. He and I both have a lot of energy, but I really admire how focused he is. Pachaco can channel everything into one goal. Sometimes literally into a goal, or a hoop, or an end zone. He really is dedicated. Speaking of which, I think we can catch a few more critters. Let's see what else we can find creeping and flitting and crawling around. Catch 2 more. Okay. I don't drink soup for so long. Oh, you haven't had soup in a while, Sibo? Is there a reason? I feel like for me, maybe seasonally, it makes more sense to have more soup in the fall and like winter time. And then in spring too, you know, like I just had soup the other day. But like in the summer, I try not to eat hot things. I try to eat mostly salads and like cold meals because it's so fucking hot in the summer. So like a hot soup would be like not my pick in the summertime. The summer is like the one time I probably don't really eat soup or like anything really hot. I try to eat cold. I have actually had pickle soup at a potluck. It was so good. Yeah, right? And it's like, it's an interesting combination because it's not something that you would initially think of. So, like, it sounds weird, right? It's like, what the hell? Like, fucking pickle soup. And it's like, yeah, dude, pickle soup. It's so good. Polish people knew what they were doing with that. I'm sure it's shown up in other cultures, too. Just means you don't miss, no errors. The tomato soup, grilled cheese, and ham combo is undefeated. Oh my god, that was one of my favorite... Oh shit, I did not mean to leave. That was one of my favorite combinations as a kid. Tomato soup with like a grilled cheese. I fucking loved it. I haven't had that combo in a long time, but I should. Again, so good. BBB. Hi, Kitchan! Welcome on in, Kitchan. Welcome in. How are you? How's your week? I'm definitely a picky eater. Texture and how it looks is really important for me. Ramen! Yeah, ramen is so good. So ramen is great. Soup is good with me depending on flavor. Anything, I guess. I like broth more, maybe just because I haven't had that many. Yeah. That makes sense because like also like I know if for some people they might have issues with texture. Plus, especially if you are neurodivergent, I know that can be a thing. Like an aversion to specific textures, specific smells. specific flavors. Like, I get that. Like, mentally, like, it's just something that you can't really fight against. It's just, like, a thing, which I understand. But for a lot of other people, it might just be because, like, maybe their parents didn't like it, so they never grew up eating it. Or, like, it's a lot of the food that exists is, like, exposure-based, I feel like. If you are a kid who eats everything, you grow up being an adult who eats everything. So me, I grew up eating everything, right? Like, in my house, it's like, you are either eating dinner or, like, you're not having dinner. Like, okay, you don't want to eat, then don't eat. Like, there was no fussing around. There was no compromise. It was like, you're eating this or, like, you're not eating anything. So it's like, you know. So now, as an adult, I eat everything. And I always say I will try everything at least once. Sometimes even a second time, you know, at a different point in my life, just to see, like, how I feel about it, right? And a good example of this is I grew up not eating sushi. And then for my 16th birthday, I wanted to go to a sushi restaurant. And that was my first time ever in my life having sushi. And my first experience, hated it. Hated sushi. I was like, ew. Why is this texture so bad? I can't handle it. I literally spat it out into my napkin and I was so disappointed. But my inner weeb was like, no, you are gonna like sushi. So I started small with, like, California rolls again, cooked sushi, like, you know, when they have, like, the cooked fish on it, like the grilled eel, you know, like, you don't have to get raw fish. And getting used to the textures, the seaweed, you know, everything. Combined, and then you can work your way up to raw fish. And now, like, sashimi, like salmon sashimi, like, I love that. That's like my favorite food now. So I really do believe a lot of food aversion, you know, if you're not neurodivergent, is literally related to exposure and a lack of it and desensitization to it. Like, even coffee, like, being a kid, I thought coffee was disgusting. And as an adult, I'm like, okay, I love coffee now. Like, I will literally buy decaf for the coffee flavor. Not even for the caffeine, just for the flavor. But as a kid, I was like, ew. Oh wait, did I already ask her to get something for me? Yes. Okay, good. Good. Who else is on the list? Peckle. We can go to Peckle. I actually had, wait, fuck yeah, Italian wedding soup, although my mom uses an altered recipe because I don't like the little ball pastas. I love the little ball pastas, whatever they're called, I love it. It's just so fun. Like, I like fun, interesting textures with food, and so, like, tapioca pudding is another one with something like that. Tapioca pearls, like, in boba is, like, another one. Like, I love interesting textures. And, like, that's, like, a perfect example, actually, in, like, Italian wedding soup. I don't know what they're called, though, but, like, yeah, whatever those are, big fan. Pickle soup! And, like, in Polish culture, too, we do love our pickles. We do love our briny pickles, so it makes sense that we would make a soup. Pickle soup. I gotta look into that. That sounds like it could be good. Yeah, like, if you like pickles, if you like the tanginess of pickles, like, you would like pickle soup. It's good. And I don't even like pickles like a fanatic that way. I think it tastes good. It's a good combination. I do definitely have food aversion, yeah. Yeah, that's normal. You know, for some people, that's okay. Like, I understand. Like, it's a normal thing. Oh, I already got that today? I guess you could grab that. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Dee, 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 dee. Ba, 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 ba. True life, I've never gone to an actual ramen place. Oh, really? In the GTA, like, especially in Toronto, there are so many ramen places, so many, like, Asian restaurants, Chinese restaurants, you know, Korean, fried chicken places, sushi, Japanese sushi restaurants and bars and stuff. Like, there's so many, like, awesome places to go for that in Toronto. It's great. B. Oh, wait, did I ask you, Cinnamon Roll, though, to grab something? I see I already gave him his stuff. Oh my god, hold on, you're fine. Okay, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, whoever okay, yeah, Automod needs to relax. Okay, I don't, like, oh my god, Automod, it needs to just stop being like that. I also went to a place where I made ramen. It was so good. Made the noodles! What, you made it? You made the ramen noodles from scratch? Was it like a class or something? That's fun. I love that sort of thing. That's like very, the novelty for that would be really high. Like learning how to make ramen from scratch. Like with the noodles. Like also. I want to so bad. Find me a place that will kill me with heat, please. Oh, you want a spicy ramen? I don't feel like most ramen is spicy. A lot of it is just like rich broth, you know? Like, I have seen like specialty ramen though that is spicy, but like I've never heard of it being mostly like that. The pasta balls are called acini de pepe. Is it like acini de pepe? Acini di pipi. I don't know how to pronounce it. How do you say it? But my mom pronounces it like Ajni babe? Ajni babe? She's not Italian though. I think she's just guessing. Like, yeah, where's the, J? Ajni. I would think Achi. Like, Acini di pepe. Agini di pepe. I don't know. I don't know any fucking Italian. Midwest trying to be too bland because Pepe. Yeah, a class made the mixture, used a noodle maker machine, the whole thing. Oh, that's fun. My friends and I like to do classes and stuff like that from time to time. We've been to like, oh, I don't know if you're like into art and stuff, Wolfram, but there's like, you can do like a clay class where you get to throw clay on a spinny clay thing or whatever, and you can make bowls and cups and stuff, and then they fire it for you. And you can paint it and stuff, for example. Like, that sort of thing is a lot of fun. But yeah, like, doing a cooking class for, like, a specialty thing would also be, like, a lot of fun. What made you want to do it? Like, do you like to cook, Wolfram? Are you, like, a big cooker? Are you a chef? I wish I liked cooking. I like to bake. Baking is more fun for me. Acini-di. Acini-di. Acini-di pepe. Acini-di pepe. Right? Pepe? Acini-di pepe. Pepe. I knew it was a ch sound though. The C and I feel like it's the same in Polish. I plan on trying that Bulldog Crazy Ramen. Oh, I don't know if I've heard of that. Oh wait, you're so right. I've seen like instant noodles and stuff that like are really, really spicy. I just never buy them for obvious reasons. I don't really like spice. Not the ramen, just in general. I plan on trying, so I've never heard of the Bulldog Crazy Ramen. But I know that there are some very spicy ramens, actually. You're so right. You're so right. I just never buy them. Because I don't want to die. Oh. Where is he? Baking is really fun. I baked some bread today. I sliced some, it's on the freezer. It's like a bread without sugar, without gluten, very low carb. Oh, nice! That sounds really healthy. Bread is the one thing I still have to try to bake. I've never made it. My friends have. Both Michelle and Anisha have. And they always make it sound so easy. And it is supposed to be easy, you know? Like, it's just like 3 ingredients. Like flour, water, and yeast, right? Like, that's fucking bread. But then you can add anything you want, right? To make it, you know, sweet or savory or whatever the fuck. And that's when you can mix it up a bit. But I've never made it. I don't know. I just never got around to it. Bread is life. Yeah! Hell yeah. Oh, who did I not add? Oh, that's probably... Okay. I know who else is left. Retzko! I don't think I talked to you. Are you experimenting with baking, Sibo? It sounds like. Because you made those cookies the other day, and you keep making different breads and loaves? From the sounds of it? Do, 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 do. You should try it, it's fun and delicious. I already know if I made a loaf of bread, Sibo, I would eat it in the day. I would probably like eat it immediately with just like straight up butter. Like melted butter. I'm not much of a cooker. I like art though. The class was at a little farm and almost all of the ingredients they used in the ramen were homegrown. Oh, I like that a lot. They supposedly had other people that signed up, but only me and my friends actually came. That doesn't make any sense. Usually they make you pay a reservation fee and they don't give it back. Or did they not do that? If they don't, they should. So that like that doesn't happen again. Or like if it does, at least they'll still get something out of it. Cause yeah. Wait. Oh, I didn't ask him yet because I'm still doing his fucking quest. I forgot. I'm like, Hirobi, what are you doing here? I totally forgot. Okay, hold on. We gotta catch some bugs. I just like realized, like, why is Karopi with me? And this is why. Okay, hold on. We gotta catch some bugs. Yes, I'm experiencing it. I need to control myself to don't eat a lot of carbs. I would eat an entire bread easy. Me too. Fresh bread? Fresh soft bread that you make yourself? Hot out of the oven? I would devour that. I would inhale that. I would be like, all right, I'm having a loaf of bread for dinner. Like, I would definitely no control. No control. Are we making bread with bugs? Oh no, we're not. Hi, Fook! No, we're just saying that, like, Sibo is into baking right now and he's been experimenting. And I'm catching bugs currently for Karopi. Karopi's following me around and I just remembered that he's here. And I was like, oh yeah, he wants me to catch bugs. So I'm catching bugs for Karopi and I'm talking to Sibo about his baking adventures. How's it going, Fook? Welcome on in. How was your week? I hope you're doing well. I'm still new with cookies and cakes. Yeah, cookies I feel like are really easy. Honestly, one of the easiest things to bake because it's hard to fuck up a cookie. Like, I don't know, man. Like, follow the... When you read the instructions, it's so easy. So easy to make cookies. And then cake I feel like would be harder to... Maybe a bit harder, like, if you don't pay attention to the heat and, like, what you're doing. But yeah, like... Again, like, if you have a recipe and it tells you what to do, it's really, really hard to mess up. I mean, they still got the money. I don't know why nobody came. Okay, so they did. So they did. Like, they said, like, oh, they already paid for the reservation, but no one came. Then that's weird. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they got sick or something. Look at how many critters we found. This is so cool. You have a good nose for finding things, like Chococat. He can solve a mystery like no one else I know. Well, Babsmaru is pretty good with mysteries too, and so are you. Aw, shucks, thanks, Karopi. Anyway, these critters won't catch themselves. Let's find one more together. Okay, one more. Bam! Got you one more beetle. Oh yeah, like those buns from Texas Roadhouse, tear them up. I don't think I've been to Texas Roadhouse. Is it just like really, really good bread? I have the talent, to fuck up the cookies. I know, how did you get like a metallic sheen still? I don't know. I got some weird recipes. What kind of cookie were they? Oh, thank you for the hydrate and for the stretch. Yeah, let me hydrate real quick. You're so right. Chugging my tea. I have the video here, let me see. Oh, you followed a video. You know what, Sibo? I actually messed up on cookies. I did recently too. When my friends and I, around the holidays, we did like a baking thing together, where like each of us brought our own cookie recipe to bake together. And I chose these carrot cake cookies where in the picture, they were supposed to be flat, okay? And mine turned out to be like little round buns almost. They were still delicious, but they were supposed to kind of melt in themselves. But they didn't, so I don't know what happened. I think maybe I kept them in the freezer too long because it said to put it in the freezer for like X amount of time, but we left them there all evening and we left my cookies for last. So maybe, excuse me, that's what happened. They give the table sweet bread and cinnamon butter for free when you sit down. Oh, it's literally the best thing they have. The steak has gone downhill, but it's still good for appetizers and drinks. Can you get like the bread and cinnamon butter to go? Do they do that? 44 calorie cookies, high protein chocolate chip cookie recipe. If you want to post it in the Discord, I'll look at it later, Sibo, because then maybe I can kind of see what your cookies look like when you finished it. Maybe too much baking powder? I don't know. So, like, I followed it to the recipe, but the only difference is I did keep them in the freezer, like the dough, way longer than it said. Because, like, again, we left my cookies to bake last. So, like, I think maybe they were frozen. Like, they were too frozen. Like, I don't know. They were still good, but they did not look like the picture. So, that's, like, so I did fuck it up. But, like, they were still good. You did it! We caught so many critters. Thanks for running around with me today. I love spending time with my friends, but I can have trouble standing still. So, this is the best way to spend my time. You know who's great at catching critters? Aside from you? I don't know, is it Kuromi? It's you, Kuropi. Oh, no. I'd be so clumsy on my own. Really, it was all you. Okay, we made a great team. Thanks for catching critters with me. Let's do it again sometime. Oh yeah, because his ability makes the critters slower. I keep forgetting. I never use Kuropi for nothing. I will. Yeah. I want to see. I want to see what kind you made. Schedule issues. Got sick. Just confusing, especially since I think there were over 8 other people who signed up. Super puzzling. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Like, there could have been a multitude of different reasons as to why they didn't show up. It's just like, you already paid. So, like, I would assume it was an emergency, right? If they already paid. I can't imagine someone flaking out on that on purpose for no reason. Like, that would not make any sense. Oh my god, Melody fucking coming in from the water is hilarious. She was just like, that was so funny to me. She was like literally submerged in the water coming towards us. I'm gonna take a picture of the bread I baked today. Oh my god, yeah! If you didn't eat it yet, good job. I would love to see it. I saw some really cute videos for a bunny-themed bread where like you make it look like a bunny with cutting the dough a certain way for the ears and like the legs and stuff. And like when you bake it, it just looks like a bunny like loaf. And it's so freaking cute. I would want to try to do something like that, like be creative with it. I seen people also they use like they slice the loaf in different patterns so that when it bakes, it makes like the design where you cut in. Oh, I got all the seeds. Dee. And then who was left? We gotta get Hello Kitty. I think I am literally about to level these guys up, actually, the twin size. I think today is the day that I max them out both. I think. I hope. That is cute. It's interesting. I should do that, but I'm still learning the art of baking and cookies. Oh, sorry, and cooking. Yeah. I'm gonna get the bread. I'll be right back. Yeah. Go take a picture. I'd love to see. BRB needs snack? Yeah. Get a snacky. Get a snack for sure. Will you join me? Okay, let's go talk to the twin stars. I think they're about to be maxed out, and I'm about to get 2 more helpers. I think. Perhaps. Look how close they are. Yeah! Yeah, baby! You are now best friends with Lala. Let's fucking go. And now I can get her to grab something for me. Hello Kitty, relax. I have a question. Can you find something for me? Yay! I got an extra helper! What can I get you to grab for me that I don't already have? Oh, that's for the null. I still haven't. Okay. Okay, I guess we can get you to grab that. Woo! Woo! Hello Kitty just had to ruin the moment. She's just like, excuse me. I'm like, get out of the way. And then also Kiki should be able to level up now as well. Yeah! Let's fucking go! Everyone is my best friend. Literally everyone. I think we did it. Oh! Lucky Stars quest discovered. Oh shit, we got a quest. But look, everyone's maxed out. You know what triggers me? The quest where you talk to the Heart of the Island to get the Mega Bestie Heart cannot be applied to the twin stars. So they're like the only ones, and Usahana, when she shows up, they will not have the special heart that everybody else has. And I'm like, why would you do that? That triggers me so much that they do not match everybody else, and they will never have that special iridescent heart, because I guess they're not good enough. But like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? I hate that. Okay, done. Yeah, nice, nice. You took a picture. I'll take a look later. All right, what's the quest we gotta do now? All right, listen up. Now that we're best friends, I can trust you with my biggest secret. Ooh, a secret. I think Lala spied my magic once, but she won't tell. We need to go somewhere secret for the secret. This way. Oh, we're gonna see a secret. Oh, I didn't hear anything. He's just saying something to me. Okay. What's the secret? I can't not know what the secret is. He's like, where are you taking me? Why are we going so many different locations? Oh, sorry, he's looking for a secret spot. Okay, I thought he was like whispering to me in every spot, and I'm like, what is going on? Okay, this should do. Did you know you can change your luck? Like 4-leaf clovers? Like lucky pennies? Like a raindrop on the nose? I've never heard of a raindrop on the nose. I am so good at finding 4-leaf clovers. It's ridiculous, though. I've got so many in my collection. And growing up, I would always gift a friend a 4-leaf clover because, like, I could just find them, like, everywhere. And people love it. No. Those are all things that can happen to you. This is something you can do yourself. I discovered it one day when I was playing with some comets. Some stardust was starting to turn into a star, and it felt way luckier than normal. A special star? A lucky star. Yeah, that comet had some sort of special ore. It popped and fizzled and burst. When it mixed with the stars, bam! Lucky! Did you know I found the exact same stuff here? Deep in the crystal caves by the Gemstone Mountain. Wait a minute. Spritz, sing, fizz. Do you mean the fizzy ore? Yes! That's it! Mix a bunch of stars and a bunch of fizzy ore, and you'll get a lucky star. It'll make you 3 times as lucky for the rest of the day when you use it. What? What? Lucky in what sense? So if you're playing a game with the nulls, oh, no way! Or making wishes at the wishing well, you're more likely to get the rarest things. Yo, that's awesome! Nordic furniture and the rare fish stuff! Hell yeah! You get to change the algorithm and your chances. When you gamble, that's great. So it's rigged, is what you're saying. You guys found four-leaf clovers. I've maybe found one or two in my entire life. I've had so many that I've lost count. I had a book that was filled to the brim, like in all of the pages with four-leaf clovers. Cause like I don't know, I was like really good at finding them. Cause there's so many clover patches around here. So whenever I would take my dog on a walk, I would always like stop by a patch and just like look. Like to scan around it, and then I would find one. Yeah, lucky star. That sounds good. Yeah, so basically, I get to be luckier in gambling. An OP item, I guess. Yeah. It doesn't work on other stuff, though. I don't know why. Just fishing and games. No flowers, no friendship boxes, no fishing. Got it. Oh, that sucks. I feel like it should apply to everything. If it's, like, using both. Don't tell the secret to anyone, okay? Besties only. Oh, yeah, that's right. We are besties. Here, I wrote it down so you won't forget. Thanks, Kiki. Oh, shit. I should have said thanks, bestie. Lucky Star crafting plans. Aw, and it looks so cute. Aw. Once you have a Lucky Star, you can use it at the Big Star in the Cloud Island Plaza. Oh, thanks, Kiki. Shit, I forgot to say thanks, bestie, again. Whatever, it's fine. Cool. We can make Lucky Stars. And I need to, like, look up how long that would, craft a Lucky Star. How long it would last for. Talk to Cinnamon Roll. Okay. Together forever. Oh. Oh, I forgot to do this as well. I can do that whenever. That's during this week. So, hold on. We did everybody. Now we gotta find Cinnamon Roll. Where the fuck is Cinnamon Roll? Cinnamon Roll! See, so the Spirit Island, or sorry, the Heart of the Island, whatever, the Spirit, whatever the fuck. She just, like, visits us walking around. It's really cute. She's so cute. I love her design. Cinnamon Roll? Cinnamon Roll, where the fuck are you? He must be in a building. Or something. I don't see him. Oh wait, why is Hello Kitty here? Oh my god. She's with me! Duh. Duh. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll bump into him. He like shows up. Make a Lucky Star. Okay, I can do that though. Let's make a Lucky Star. Forgot to grab the mail, but good thing I checked. My album came today. Oh, like music album? For like one of your favorite bands? Or a different kind of album? I never found a four-leaf clover. You and the zombie are the only four-leaf clovers I found. Oh, that's such a sweet compliment. You're calling me a four-leaf clover? And zombie, I guess. That's so sweet. That's like literally like so adorable. I love that. Forgot to... Okay, yeah. Me and Seaboard just unlucky. No, you need to have patience. That's what it is. And I think maybe if you like games like Where's Waldo and stuff, and eye games, like basically like using your eyes to find something, you can find four-leaf clovers, because you have to train yourself to find the differentiating, like, the 4 leaves out of the 3, right? Because it blends in. So I think it's more like you haven't practiced trying to find it, because like it's kind of like blended in, right? It's camouflaged, so you have to really pay attention. So I feel like I'm really good at spotting it like sticking out. Like you have to like be able to like find it, you know? I think maybe that's why. Like, they are out there, but you have to really use your eagle eyes to find it. That's all. Oh, what do I need to make this thing? Because I don't think I have what I need. Holy shit, how many stars do I need? Because I can see that I already have 25, and that's not enough, apparently. 30! Alright. That's a lot. Okay. Maybe a little bit more. He's trying to out-cryptid Cinnamon Roll. Yeah, he is a cryptid, isn't he? Like, where is he? He's so mysterious. I made an extra star. I wish the star thing would work for, like, the percentage of which... Choco Cat's fucking helper ability is so poor. Like, I feel like they could have raised the percentage for common items, at least. Because it's not a lot. I think it's, like, 15% buff to get, like, an extra. Which is not a lot, like, at all. Because I'm luck on my free time to watch both of your streams. Oh, like you're using all of your luck to watch us? Aw. Well, I feel, well, Johnny streams like every fucking day. Like, you can definitely catch a stream more often than mine, for sure. Because it's also, like, long-ass streams, too. Like, 12 hours, like, every day. But for me, this week, this is the only stream I'm streaming, because I'll be away. Midweek to weekend, visiting my friends with their shop and stuff, and then celebrating the opening. Yeah, this one. Oh, for the album? Let me see. Gotta tab out to see. Oh, which one? Because I see that there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, which one? Because there's so many options. Use a lucky star at the Wishing Star in Cloud Island Plaza. Okay. And then quick scan for cinnamon roll. Not here. Cinnamon roll. Where the fuck are you? I think he's gotta be in a building. Oh, there he is. There you are, buddy. I was looking for you. Hi there. Oh, you might be the right one to ask. Lala was looking for new art supplies. Do you know where to get those? I can craft them. I guess I can craft them. I picked the one in the bottom right. Do the discs themselves, like, have different songs on them? Or is it just, like, the outside is, like, different? Maybe in Brazil it's not common. I don't know. I never saw it for real. Yeah, I don't know. Does Brazil have clovers? I don't know. They're a native plant to North America. So I don't know if they're in South America. What did you get for a snack? I've been trying to decide on a snack for the past 5 hours. I had a granola bar earlier during the break. I had a granola bar. Easy decision making right there. I mean, Jambi's streaming as we speak. I know! Exactly! He streams like every single day. I know he's streaming, Wolfram. I grabbed some lunch meat and cheese from the fridge. I love a good, what's it called? A charcuterie board. You know, like with savory meats and cheeses and grapes and apple. And like, that's girl dinner, you know, that meme. Like straight up just like eating meat and cheese and fruit. Dates with like dark chocolate, also really fucking good snack. Like if you've never had a date, like the dried variety, by the way, not like the fresh kind. So good. If you have a piece of chocolate with it, delicious. Just different colored vinyl. Okay, but either way, that's cool that you can get something unique. I ate all the granola bars last week. Time to get some more. Also, like, I feel like a banana is a good snack. Like, it's so easy to eat it. You know, you don't have to even cut it. You just peel it, eat it, throw out the peel. Normally I'm busy because of work. I did a mistake to get a lot of hours. Oh, you got a lot of hours accidentally? Because I want to buy games, but it's almost ending. It's really good to have time to relax. Yeah. So you've been doing overtime is what you're saying? I have grapes, but they're old. I need to do groceries. Yeah, I hate it when I have grapes that have been sitting too long and they're just, like, not really good anymore. Do you want to deliver them yourself? Seeing someone smile when they get a gift is the best part of a delivery, after all. Don't worry about it. Thank you. I know she'll appreciate it. Together forever. Who am I gifting what to? We'll do that in a second. Make art supplies. Okay. Well, I have Choco Cat with me, so I might as well make some art supplies. Charcuterie is so good. Yeah, love it too. It's so, I don't know, it's just good. It is just good to just have, you know, good, you know, meat and cheese and fruit and stuff. Apple and cheese, also a really good combination. If you've ever had, like, cheese and apples together. Should be at the top. Okay. I guess 1 is enough for now. I have no bananas. What about apples? Apples also so simple. Like if you just cut, you know what sucks is like my last apple, I went to go eat it like the other day and then I cut it open and it was like rotting in the inside, in the core. On the outside it was fine, but the inside was fucked. And I was like, oh my god, this sucks. This sucks. Give me a refund. But you know, it's too late. I hate it when that happens. Give Lala art supplies. Okay. Giving Lala art supplies. My grandma makes almost stuffed dried dates around the holidays and they're so good. She used to coat them in sugar too, but now she's trying to be more healthy or whatever. Honestly, they are so sweet by themselves that like when I eat dates as a snack, they taste like candy. They're so sweet. Oh my god, and then speaking about like fruit that tastes like candy, Michelle bought kumquats recently. And I've never had a kumquat in my life. And then she's like, have you ever had one of these? I was like, no. And she gave me one. And you eat it with the peel. It's like a tiny little tangerine. Like, it looks like a calamansi. Kind of. It looks like that. But you eat it with the peel. And it literally tasted like I was eating candy. And that was the first time I had that, like, last week. Like, the other week when we did the karaoke stuff. If you can, try kumquats, guys. They are so good. How did I go 30 years without trying a kumquat before? They were so good. They were so fucking good. I've never seen them in the grocery. I feel like I would have to go to a Asian grocery or something. I don't know where they come from, actually. I don't know. It's like candy, holy. It was like candy. It was like eating like a delicious fruity candy. Like chewing it, it was just delicious. I don't know how to say other than fresh and delicious and like eating a piece of fruity candy. That's literally it. Summer sausage, good cheese, a relish tray with olives and pickles, some grapes, fuck me up. Exactly. Crispy gets it. They almost always have safe foods for me. Love them. Betrayal. For like, charcuterie, like they... What do you mean, like they almost always have, like, safe foods? Like, foods that you don't mind eating? I have apples and clementines. I think I'm gonna crumble up a pack of ramen and call that dinner. Honestly, like, I love clementines. I love apples. Like, apples in oatmeal. Like, if you get oats from, like, Bulk Barn and you just, like, dice up an apple into small little cubes and you put that with, like, some cinnamon, some ginger, some cloves, like, you know, like the powdered kind or whatever, and you mix that up and then you basically put, like, boiling water and blast it in the microwave and it's just, like, a yummy meal. I don't know, like, if you've ever tried that, it's really good. I don't know if you like oats or, like, oatmeal. Almond stuffed dates, like almond butter or like with the nut itself. Did Cinnamon Roll mention I was looking for art supplies? He tries to get everyone what they need. He always looks out for others. It's so nice to be able to ask you for help. Looking back, I can't believe how far we've come. When we first met you, Friendship Island was still abandoned. Top Hat didn't have any of his memories. And I was so hungry for star fruit I could eat a gajillion. 3, Kiki, you still got a tummy ache too. Ahem. It's amazing to see the island coming back to life. And now that we don't have to teleport away, and I know not to eat so many star fruit. And we've healed the heart of the Friendship Island. And we're best friends. I think it would be nice to take a tour of the island together. What do you say? Quite delightful. Sure, why not? Then let's go to the seaside resort first. We'll meet you at the dock near the comic stand. Meet Lala and Kiki at the seaside resort. Okay. Oh, and I can use the star thing here. Is this the place I use it? Here? I think so. You have a lucky star. Would you like to use one to be 3 times as lucky in games in the fishing well for 1 day? I don't feel like playing the mini games right now. Oh! I pressed B, but it okay, cool. I didn't use it, but okay, sick, okay. Because I'm like, I'm not in the mood to gamble right now. But okay, sick, okay, I can use the star later then. Okay, good. I already did the mini games I wanted to do today. Wait, where are they? They're on the dock. Oh, they're over here. The betrayal was in reference to the thing you ate that was really different than what you thought. Oh, no. It was a good betrayal. It was like, the best thing ever. To the kumquat? Yeah, that was good. It was good. It was delicious. I was like, oh my god. Or you mean betrayal because it took 30 years for me to try a kumquat. And I was like, oh my god. This is like candy. Where have you been all my life? Guys, if you've never had dates also, it's like candy. If you have a sweet tooth, highly recommend them as snacks. Where are they? Oh, they're on the dock. To the dock. There they are. Wow, the ocean is so pretty. It's like a giant blue, ocean, field, swimming pool, blanket. Exactly. Do you think we could go fishing? Just be careful with the fishing rod, Kiki. Catch a fish. Okay. Any fish? Oh, I like almonds, Dogma. Yeah, the whole nut. I love cashews, though. I would say cashews, is my favorite nut. Almonds are okay, but I prefer sliced or, like, not shaved. Like, you know when they're, like, in really thin slices and stuff like oatmeal or cereal, rather than the whole thing? Nice catch. There's so many fun fish to find. Try saying fun fish to find 3 times fast. Fun fish to find, fun fish to find, fun fish to find. I like this, but I want to do something new now. Like, oh, the spooky swamp. That's right next door, so hopefully you won't need a snack. Oh boy, I love spooky stuff. Meet them at the spooky swamp. Okay. I like pistachios too. Oh my god. So recently I got to try that famous Dubai chocolate where they put like pistachio with like the phyllo, whatever it's called, noodle dough, whatever the hell, like in it, and it's pistachio. If you know, you know. And so, like, when I went to the mall last time when we were doing the escape room with, like, Fahad and Jazzy and Neil, we went to, like, a local mall afterwards just to walk around. And we went to a chocolate place and they had it. And I wanted to try it. And it was underwhelming. I feel like they jibbed out on the filling. They definitely could have added more. They definitely could have stuffed it a bit more. I feel like they jibbed out on that. And I tasted like, hazelnut, not pistachio. And I'm like, did they cut this with hazelnut instead of pistachio? Because I didn't get a good look at the recipe, but I was like, why am I not tasting pistachio? And like, it was delicious though, don't get me wrong, it was good. But I was expecting pistachio flavor, and there was no pistachio, it was hazelnut. And I'm like, why is it green? I don't understand. But Fahad said that there was other kinds, so like maybe it was that kind. I like seasoned almonds. What kind of seasoning, Crispy? Like they make a Korean barbecue flavored almond. Really? A barbecue flavored almond. I've never seen those or heard of it in my life. Gloomy water, flickering lanterns, the spooky swamp knows how to be spooky. Since we went fishing in the seaside resort, we should catch critters here. Can we, Lola? Can we? As long as we teleport them to the nature preserve when we're done. My net is at the ready. Those pumpkin spicklers really are so cute. Pumpkin spicklers. I feel like I've never read their name. Catch 2 critters. Pochaco. Go away. I like it when the swamp has the steam because it's so bright and colorful. I'll take a picture with them before it goes away. Picture! Let's take a picture, guys. Ah. Ah, look how cute we look. We look so freaking cute. Another picture. Look at those colors. Ah, look how adorable! Wait, let me zoom out actually. Or let's see what other poses we got here. Do 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 do. Choose that one. I don't know. I don't know. That pose makes no sense. I would never use that for this. Maybe just default standing. Or like... Oh, that's cute. Yeah! Aw, that's cute. Look at us! Look how cute we are! Yeah, the glowy jacket looks nice here, doesn't it? It really does. Oh, and Cinnamon Roll is now here. Cinnamon Roll, what you doing? Showing up out of nowhere. Wish I could zoom out a bit more. Isn't the swamp so pretty when it's like this, the steam? I want the background a bit more. But it's like dependent on like where you're standing. Wait, retake. Aw, look at us! We're just hanging out. Ghost pepper almonds. I've never heard of that. Ghost pepper almonds. That would be so spicy, I feel like. My girl rabbit is just flattened out on the floor waiting for her brother to groom her head. Aww. That means she's extra comfortable. The rabbits do pancaking like when they're very comfy. Oh shit, I still have to catch 2 critters. Let's catch 2 critters, shall we? Any critters for me to catch? I think it's Spicelers, like pumpkin spice. Oh, Spicelers! Yeah, like this. These are Spicelers. You're right, you're so right. Duh, of course. How did I not see that? You're so right. I love the glowy jacket, though. I feel like it matches the hat. It's got like the star motif on it. I like to try to match like my outfits to my special hats once I get them. I'm still sad it's not a top hat. I wish Top Hat's hat was a top hat, but it is not. Unfortunately, sadly. But that's okay. I guess they're all baseball caps. Bold flavors, Korean barbecue. Okay, it's a Korean thing, Crispy. Yeah, I've never seen spicy almonds. I don't know. I've only ever seen, like, maybe candied almonds. But, like, never spicy, so that's cool. I want that jacket IRL. It's so cute, isn't it? The fashions in this game are, like, a lot of fun. So, like, that's a special character hat. And I look very glowy here right now because it's, like, dark here. But I wanted to match with it, so it's got, like, the stars and the blue. But yeah! You can have a lot of fun with the fashion. Talk to Lala. Where are you, Lala? Candied almonds are great, too. Yeah! I like the candied version, for sure. You've gotten good with the net. It's so cool being down here instead of just watching from the clouds. Kind of like sitting way too close to the TV. Yawn. You've used up a lot of energy, Kiki. Do you have enough energy left for ice cream? Ice cream? Of course I have energy for ice cream. Make 3 times strawberry ice cream. Alright. I guess I will make some ice cream. But I will grab Hello Kitty first if I can. Hello Kitty, I need your assistance. Okay, ice cream. Look how big she is. I don't need it to swim, but I think the mermaid tails look fun. Aw. Look how cute she is! The heart of the island. I love her design. Look. Oh, I'm inside. I'm inside! You can go inside. I don't know. I feel like they should fix that, because that's weird. Guys, look, I'm inside. I'm controlling the heart of the island. I'm inside her body. That's weird. I feel like they should fix that. Get out. What? She looks happy. Look. We're merging souls. We're conjoined. We're merging souls, okay? Look at her smile. She likes it. We're hugging. Our hearts are hugging. They need to do the meshing for the whatever it's called, so that like you don't go inside them. I mean, it looks like you can do that with every character. Look at that. Even for Pom Pom Purine and Hello Kitty, you can walk through them. But I feel like they should add that. Like, there's like a little bit, but like not really. You know, so that's why you see characters merging into each other all the time. Wait, what am I making? Oh yeah, and I guess I could do the weekly quest. Collision! Yeah, they need to add like the mesh for the collision, the parameters, whatever the fuck, like, to help with the immersion. Okay, I think this is a weekly thing. Might as well make these as well. But it's funnier because she's so big. And then at one point you actually do push her. So like, there's like some kind of collision like right in the middle of her or something. Maybe. Dead center. It just becomes more obvious when she's just fucking huge. The last of the... Oh, they wanted me to make strawberry ice cream. How much ice cream did they want? Yeah! Nice! Yay! Okay, okay. What ice cream did they want? 3! Okay. 3 of these. I only have to make 2. Hello Kitty will make extra for me. Hello Kitty has one of the best buffs. Like, if you make, she will double what you make every time once you max her out. There we go. Did it, I think. Oh, wait. Okay, I did. Okay. Give it to them. Okay. Where are you? Here you go. You want some ice cream? Yum! Thanks so much. You're welcome. I could go for some ice cream. Also, thanks. This looks delicious. You are also welcome. This is wonderful. I'm so glad we can hang out now. Me too. It's nice that we can be friends. Same. Watching from afar is fun. We got to see the oasis restored and the rescue of big challenges. But now we get to have adventures all together. Nothing better than that. Let's get a photo of the 3 of us to remember today. I already did. I mean, I could get another one, but Hello Kitty is sort of in the back there. Hello Kitty, do you want to move? Push, get closer together. There we go. There we go. Now, a little bit, right, okay. Maybe like that. Ah, what a nice picture. Hello Kitty, what the fuck? What the fuck, Hello Kitty? She's just like bolting. Oh my god, Hello Kitty, I did not tell you to do that. Get out of there. Hello Kitty, you are excused. Hello Kitty, you are excused. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get. I have to walk away so that she leaves. Go away. Go away. Go away. And Cinnamon Roll is here. Ugh, I just want to take a picture with these guys. Get the fuck away. Everybody, look at the camera. Great, everyone's out of order. She's charging you. Wait, I'm so glad we can hang out so you can make me free ice cream. I know, right? They always ask for the most. Get out of here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Can you not be combined into here? Get out of there! Okay. Okay, finally. Finally. Okay. Great, now I'm too close to the register. I can't pull up the camera. There we go. This is as good as we're gonna get. That's a nice picture. That's a nice picture. I'll take one more. I'll take one more. Just one more. Aw, look how nice. Aw, that's cute. Wait. Yeah. Aw, that's so cute. Look at the design. Every place is so adorable. There. Now we have an extra keepsake from our first adventure together. First adventure? Yeah, I want to be able to do this more often. All the time. Me too. I'm glad we're friends. It's fun to run around with the three of us. I don't see why we shouldn't. You know, friendship is super powerful. Running around the island with a friend gives you cool abilities. And you know that's even more powerful than one friendship? 2 friendships? 2 friendships! You can do more together. Which is why Kiki and I always stick together. So now you can ask... Oh! Yay! Oh, this is awesome! I didn't know that this is a thing. You can ask 2 friends to accompany you at once. Hell yeah! Oh my god, now if I get Big Challenge's ability to just automatically pick shit up, and then also Pochoco's running ability, I could gather all of the resources so fast. Dude, Dogma, I didn't know that this was a thing. And I've researched so much into this game on Hello Kitty's Wikipedia, as you already know, and this is like one thing I actually did not get to read. Dude, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, bonus stacking for real. Dude, that's awesome. Oh, see, the game gets easier. Like, the more you do, like, the more you actually, you know, level up friendships and stuff, the game does become easier. Thank God for that. That would have made the races so much easier, too. I know. Nah, big challenges and top hat auto picking up with a chance for doubles. Oh my god. Yes, and then you can just put on a running potion, because like you could also do that. You could put the running potion so you could be faster. So you could have big challenges, top hat, and a running potion, and you could just like pick up all these resources lickety split. That's sick. Which means Lola and I can join you for even more adventures. Only for together though. I need to watch for after Kiki. That's amazing. Wait, 2 companions? OMG. So don't forget to ask your friends to come with you around the island. And ask the 2 of us sometimes too. We'll always look forward to adventures together. That's sick! Yeah! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's their ability? I actually don't know. Meteorology reduces time between weather events by 50%. And then so is hers. So if they are together, does that mean 100%? Does that mean that there's going to be constant weather, like, shit happening constantly? I am speed. Yeah, so Wolfram, like, all of these characters, if you have them as a friend, you see their companion abilities. As you level up your friendship, they give you, like, buffs, right? So, for example, Hello Kitty... when you're leveling up people, you want to have her with you so that their friendship grows faster, 10% faster. And her second ability is to get additional food when you are cooking and baking and making drinks and stuff. And, like, first it starts out low, and then the percentage grows and grows, for example. But, like, everybody has, like, their own ability. So, it's important to know what it is, so that you can min-max everything you do in the game. For example, Tuxedo Sam, 25% chance to receive an extra item when you buy something, which is crazy. So, like, you can get doubles, you know, essentially for free. That's a crazy haggling ability. And Fashionista, 50% increase in outfit powers. There's some clothes that can also help you with certain things, like the mermaid's tail, like the mermaid outfit, helping you swim faster, for example, obviously. Or like the critter catching outfit, which makes animals run slower, which you're supposed to wear when you do the chicken thing. But yeah, like every single character has their own companion abilities. And now I get to have two at the same time. That's awesome. That is sick. And yeah, Top Hat, it's only 10% chance to get 2 items when picking up an item, but that's still awesome. And you know what? I could go with Top Hat and Pochako because I don't mind picking up items. Like, I know Big Challenges has like the automatic pickup ability, but I feel like if I'm just like automatically clicking, click, like I can pick everything up super fast anyways. So that's gonna make collection so much easier. I'm so happy. Oh, weather all the time. I know. 50% and 50%. If I had both, would that mean 100%? Right? I would assume. Anyways, Dogma, do you want to do some of the weeklies? Do you want to come over now? I'm done my questy stuff. You want to come? We can do it, the weeklies together. If you are ready, I am so ready. Yeah. If you are down, I'll grab Tuxedo Sam for you so you can, also go shopping. I forgot Pomperine's ability makes challenges times last longer. Oh, he does? I thought the only one I remember is, like, I think you can jump higher. But I forgot the second one, because they each have 2, and I forgot his other one. Here is the invite code, Dogma. Whenever you are ready, feel free to join in. But yeah, I would forget some characters' abilities, so I really try to drill it into my memory. Like Wolfram, I'm not kidding. Like, I was looking at the strategy tips, like, to, like, again, min-max everything to, like, make everything, like, go as smoothly and as good as they possibly could. Like, there's a lot of thinking, I feel like, with this game. Like, there's a lot. If you want to, you know, squeeze out the most. Dogma! Is that Dogma? Dogma? There she is. Oh, there she is. Aw. Oh, hey! Oh, the wings. The wings match your hat. Look at you. Aw, look how cute Dogma is. We kind of have similar colors right now with the blue and the pinks. Aw, look how cute we look. Tuxedo Sam. We look so cute. Oh my god, look how precious we are. We're so adorable every time. Look how cute. Hell yeah. That's so for those of you who don't know, that's Karomi's hat. And my hat is Top Hat's hat. So if you want to go in the store first to look around, feel free. But yeah, when it came to the abilities, oh my god, I kept forgetting, so Boggs Maru, this guy, his ability gives you a free game. This guy right here. He gives you a free game every day, so you save a ticket. I didn't start doing that until like over a month in, and I was like, oh my god, I did not realize. Dogma, your character is so cute. Yeah! So precious. All of the clothes and stuff that you can dress up in. You have so many different options. There's so many different combinations that you can do. Yeah! Adorable. Absolutely precious. Plus, like, the character design, like, they definitely made it so adorable. Everything's just adorable. Oh, and look, you can see their tail. Look at her little tail. I like that we can see the tails when we have, like, shorts or skirts on, but, like, I wish the toggle was there for when we have dresses on, because you can't see it when you have a dress, sadly. I wish that they added that option. They might. I saw someone post that as a suggestion. But yeah, look, there's so many options, Wolfram, for, like, outfits and stuff. They need to organize this different. Okay, I will say for here, they need to organize this library. I feel like organizing with color could, like, give us options. Give us options for color and or type, because what is this organization? I think it's based on rarity, which is not useful. It is not useful, because I'm like, I will be looking for something, and I'm like, where the fuck is it? And I think it's based on rarity. They need to do it with color and or type. Like, make all of the same type next to each other and or color organized, because, like, this is, like, there's too much. I might need to buy the game. Yeah, honestly, Wolfram, I have so many hours in this, it's ridiculous. It is so fun. Alright, what challenge are we doing right now? Collect starfish, complete silver tier underpass, paddle both players, we did. Collect ruby dream scale, collect coral spores. Decorate a cabin, decorate a front cabin with a reef aquarium, guest only. Okay, do you want to do, oh, take a selfie together at the pirate ship. Shall we go to the pirate ship, Dogma, after you're done shopping? I will wait for you, Dogma, here in front of the pirate ship. And look, when you swim, you get to put on a mermaid outfit. Look how cute it is! And you can change that as well. You can change your outfit. So it doesn't have to be the mermaid tail. You can wear regular clothes, I guess. But, like, the mermaid tail gives you faster swimming ability. Hi, Witchy! Witchy, welcome on in. How's it going? How was your week? We're playing with Dogma right now. We're doing some weeklies together in Hello Kitty. Oh, I didn't realize that your coloring has pink bangs. Like the color for your character? Because I feel like you're usually wearing a hat. Was it always pink? Or did you just do that recently? Was it blue before, like solid blue? Look how adorable we are. Okay, you get out of here, buddy. You're ruining the picture. Get out of here, Tuxedo Sam. Get. Alright, let's take a picture together. Right. Okay, there we go. And then now we can turn. Aw, look at us, we're so cute. We're so adorable. Oh, the glowing, fucking door in the back is ruining the picture. Can we go up a little bit? Just like a smidgen? Up. Just like maybe right here. So that we can cover up that door. There we go. Okay, there we go. Because I want like a picture. What the fuck? It like went and left. It like went, oh, right there. Okay. Look at that. That's a cute picture. That's a cute picture. It looks like we're like fucking Ariel. Look how adorable we are. I can't. It's so cute. It's so cute, Witchy. Perfect. That's literally perfect. It's going crazy. Wait, it's going crazy busy lately. Aw. I hope you're able to relax and chill at home now. I'm guessing you're home now. Decorate a cabin. Do you have a reef aquarium on you, Dogma? We could do this. This is easy. If you would like to do that. The bangs and the tips of the ears, I did it to match more with the outfit. Oh, okay. Oh, you can change the color as well for your mermaid outfit. I didn't think about that. I didn't realize. So could you theoretically change your whole form to like a different animal if you were swimming? Let me check. Okay. Yeah. If not, I can give you an extra because I have extra that I can give you. Pretty sure. So yeah, we're doing some weekly quests right now with Dogma. We're getting our weeklies in. Sorry, to match better with the Kuromi outfit. Oh, sorry, that's what you meant. Okay, because I was like, whoa, we can change the color also for when we go swimming. And then I'm like, can we change the species? Like, that would be funny. I'm relaxing now, made myself a tasty snack, and I'm about to do some gaming. What are you gonna play? What's on the itinerary for tonight, Witchy? What's your snack also? Yes, you have a reef aquarium. Okay, perfect. Let's go to the extra cabin I have over here. And I'll give it to you. And then you can put the little reef thing down. Should be easy. I am taking the long way through this maze. Do 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 do. Witchy! I just unlocked the ability to also now have 2 companions instead of 1. Isn't that sick? I'm so happy. Okay, invite friend. Yes. Okay, so if you want to put it down here. I found where dream scales are too, by the way. Wait, what's dream scales? I don't even know what that is. I found where dream scales are? Wait. Oh, the fish! The fish! I was just like, what is a dream scale? The fishes! Okay, thank you for checking where they show up. Okay, so we'll do that afterwards, too. I feel like we caught them before, and every time I fucking forget, like, where they are. Okay, we did it. So right now, Dogma's just putting down their furniture for the questy quest here. Yeah, and then Ruby Dream Scales. We could definitely do that for sure. Super easy. I will follow you wherever it is. I made tasty spam and rice with sweetened soy sauce, and I'm gonna be doing dailies in ZZZ and HSR, finishing up my laundry. What is ZZZ and HSR? You know what's funny is I have a plant that's called a ZZZ plant. And it's very good for first-time plant owners. It's drought tolerant. Yeah, I've had spam before. Oh wait, teleport. Let's see. Wait, locations. And I think I can teleport. Yes, to Dogma. There we go. So they're over here? Okay, perfect. ZZZ is one of those holo gotchas. Oh! What does it stand for? I don't think I've heard of it before, actually. Wow, why are none of the fish biting for me? Hello! Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Yovska! Is that a Yovska? Can we get a shout out for Yovska, please? Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! My name is New, aka Newchu, aka Anna. I'm a Wolf Girl PNG tuber, and we are playing some Hello Kitty Island Adventure right now. Doing some weeklies with a friend, with Dogma right now. How was your stream? Hello, Jalanktree. Welcome on in. The circus is in town. If you have to raid and run also, Yoska, absolutely no worries at all. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If I don't have any mods in here right now, hold on. Let me give you a shout out, my friend. Shout out to Yovska. Thank you so much. I hope you had fun playing Identity, as always. I hope you got all the doves. Where'd you go, Dogma? We might need to poke around a bit. I think we need the normal size, not the tiny ones. Oh, okay. Oh, they have. Oh, yes. If it doesn't say tiny, or sorry, if it doesn't say specifically tiny, I think it has to be regular size. You're right. Just here, probably lurk and wash my makeup brushes. Yeah, no worries at all, Yoska. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, guys. Please check him out. One of my IRL friends. Very talented artists all around. And sewer. They make a lot of their own clothes and outfits and costumes and just mega talented all around. And talented at Identity as well. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a great stream. And thank you for the raid. Thank you for the lurky as well. I appreciate it. The cutest wolf girl on Twitch. Aw. Thank you, Holy. Damn straight. What other wolf girls are you watching, huh? Huh? behind my back, holy. There is only room for one. Foop, why are you panicking? Why are you panicking, Foop? The matches today were not giving talent, but thank you. Aw, I'm sorry. You know, it happens. It's like, you know, you win some, you lose some. 'Tis the nature of things, but I hope you had fun. That's all that matters, right? I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, Yovska. And I hope you're doing well. Yo, we should see the cherry blossoms in Hyde Park. I would love to see them when they're blooming. I keep catching the wrong size Dogma. I see tiny ones and a gigantic one. I don't think I see regular size. I see tiny and fucking massive. Yeah, I will. Yeah. Yes, I know. It will be so nice because I've had other friends saying they wanted to do a picnic. I think it would be really nice to like all meet up or something and have a picnic. You know, everyone brings a snacky. Just hanging out, keeping it chill, enjoying the view, taking pictures, you know. Granted, I've only seen a few others, but I've no doubt you're the cutest. Who else? I don't think I've seen many. I know one with the blue and the pink hair. I forgot her name. She's like a big brand name, though. She's with V Shoujo, like the cherry blossom wolf one. She's like blue and pink hair. I forget her name, though. That's the only other wolf character I can think of when it comes to VTubers and stuff. And I don't even remember her name. Cinder? No, it's something else. It's definitely not Cinder. It's something else. Whoa, Fox Amped? Is that a Fox Amped? Hello! Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? I know, double raid crispy? Boop. Oh, raids are sus. Changes. Oh, shit! Oh, shit. I almost... Okay, hold on. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Anna, aka New, aka Newchu. I'm a wolf girl PNG tuber, and we're playing some Hello Kitty Island Adventure with chat right now. We're doing some fishing. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Foxamp, please? Let me give you a shout out. I don't think I have any mods in here right now. Just a second. I have to tab out. Shout out, Foxamped. Welcome on in. Beep, 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 beep. Foxamped. Guys, please check out Foxamped. Very talented streamer as well. Plays Cuphead fucking upside down and backwards. Not even exaggerating. He does that. Like, how? I don't know. My brain cannot compute. Please give him a follow, though. Check him out. Wolfgirl loves her Hello Kitty. Yeah! I love this game. This game is so good. I just finished the main storyline quest, and it was freaking adorable. Thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate it as well. How was Somber Echoes? I don't think I've heard of Somber Echoes before. I hope you had fun. If you have to raid and run, no worries at all either, Foxamp. I know how it is. Thank you for the raid and bringing in your community, though. I appreciate it. Boop, you have nothing to worry about. You have nothing to worry about. These are good people. Both Foxamp and Yovska are good people. I am not catching the fucking regular size. Where are the regular size fucking fish? Did we get this quest, Dogma? These fishes are annoying me. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think I've seen the quest pop yet. Are these tiny or regular size? First time playing it, it's pretty fun. What's it about? Your brain definitely can compute. No, I can't. What, you doing Cuphead upside down and backwards? Just for the hell of it, by the way, because like you've played that game so many times, you're like, how can I challenge myself? And you're like doing it so easy. I don't know how you do it. Oh my god, where are the regular size? Where are the regular size fish? Hey, zero! Zero! Wait. Is it? Yes, it's just literally regular fucking ass Ruby Dream Scales. Where are they? Maybe I'm gonna do a fresh, yeah, like I think I see tiny and large again. Those are tiny for sure. I'm gonna let it go. I'm letting it go. You can cast your rod, Dogma, and just get a fresh batch going, because sometimes they'll show up. Oh, I don't know if I've had one of these yet. These look a little different. Have I caught one of these before? Oh, I think I have. Okay, whatever. I'll just catch another one. Doing it because you were cheering me on? No, you were already in the midst of doing it. And I was like, wait a minute, are you fucking playing upside down? Oh yeah, that was the first time I caught one of these, a slime scale. I've never fished in this pool of water right here. Welcome back, Pixel! You made it. You made it. We're still going. We're doing some weeklies with Dogma right now. And we're trying to find a fish that's like eluding us right now. How was work? How was the rest of your shift, Pixel? Welcome back. Cuphead rules. Yeah, so Foxamped is a pro at Cuphead, Crispy. If we have any other Cuphead fans, definitely check him out. Look at all these guys. They're so big. Wait, are these regular size or jumbo? I feel like those are jumbo. But, you know, where the hell are the regular size ones? We're looking for regular. And there is none. I see fucking huge ass ones and tiny ones. Well, where are the regular ones? This is gonna be tiny. Yep, it is tiny. Where are they? Those are tiny. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep spawning new pools until I find a regular size one. That's jumbo, I feel like. And those are also tiny. That one looks kind of regular. This one? I don't fucking know. That's tiny for sure. Can't see because of the light. Ugh, we're losing daylight. The sun is setting. It was a very long, very slow day. Aww. I hope that it wasn't stressful though. None over here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I finally got a normal one. Go more west along the beach or okay, I'm gonna go to you. I'm gonna go to you. So, cause my luck has been really bad as well. Let's go to Dogma. Right over here. Let's see. Foxamped, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, by the way. Hope you've been doing good. I see I see different ones here. Oh, I see the regular size one. I see the regular size one. Yeah, you just caught one. This one's tiny still. Oh god, but they're gonna make both of us do it, I think. Like, I think I also have to get one. Come on, give me some more. I'm getting a different species here. I'm gonna try closer to this spot. Maybe like right here. Oh. You're too sweet. It's been better, thanks. Aw, I'm sending you good vibes and positive energy. And I hope you get comfy and cozy and enjoy the rest of your evening and you take it easy. I hope you had a good long weekend though, if you had a long weekend, because it was like Good Friday, right? And or Monday or whatever. I hope you were able to relax. You know what a good game for relaxing is? Hello Kitty. Fox, you should play this game. You should totally get this game and play it. And then you can do group stuff with us too. What do you mean biased? Because I love this game and I've been pouring hours into it and I am addicted. I'm not biased. Finally, I caught a regular sized one. Holy shit. Okay, I caught one. Did it work? Did we get it? Did it register? Let me see. I swear. One more. We have to catch one more, girl. We have to do one more. Almost there. Almost there. Fox, all I'm saying is if you're looking for a game to unwind to and be comfy and cozy in, this is your #1 contender. Oh, I just have to click add? Oh, really? Hold on, hold on. I thought it did it automatically. Oh, I'm blind. Oh my god, you're so right. Okay, sick. Yay, we're level 12. Emote, sassy. Use the sassy emote when playing with a friend. Oh, nice. And we got 10 beads. Hell yeah, we did it. We did it, Dogma. We did it. We did it. Hey, let's take a picture here. This is a cute spot. Aw, look at us. Adorable. Wait, let's retake. Adorable. Precious. Thank you for letting me know that that's what I had to do. Because I was like, huh? We're so cute. Fox, look how adorable we are. We're literally so cute in our little outfits. We're so cute. Oh, you want to try doing this? You want to do a high five? We have high fives. I know, it's adorable. It's so precious. Dogma's leaving me hanging on the high five. Dogma! Dogma, girl, don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. Going to grab some food. We'll still be around. Yeah, no worries. Okay, hold on. Let me get closer. Okay, you got closer. Okay. Let's see how close we gotta be. Okay, yes. Like that. Alright. Oh, that's so fucking cute. That's adorable. Look at us. Aww. Look, we're high-fiving. That's so cute. Enjoy your noms, Fox, by the way. And thank you for the lurky. Sticks hand in the mouth. I can't get over how cute your avatar is. I know, it's adorable. It is so precious. Why are you sticking your hand in Pixel's mouth poop? What are you doing? Huh? Also, Anna, please say hi to Birdo and Sky for me during your visit. I will. I'll be sure. Everyone, you know, sending their congratulations and stuff. I will definitely pass it along. And yeah, for sure. 100% I will. Oh, wait, let me... right here. I'm excited. I will take pictures. Haha. I love that it's like matchy colors. It's so cute. I was trying to find the emote. Oh, there we go. You found it. Hold on. Okay, wait. I will scooch to the side a smidgen. There we go. Look at us. I'm sorry, but is this not the most cutest thing ever? I'm hungry. I want that. What Pixel was having? What's Pixel having? Sorry, Pixel, what did you have for food? I might have missed that. Dogma, how could you? What did Dogma do? Dogma's doing great. Okay, I guess we did a request. Is it okay, Dogma, if I come over and check out your stores? Since we already did our quests. It doesn't refresh, though. The quests are done for this week, I think, though. But I can still visit. We're so cute. I know. Give me a moment. Yeah. Take your time. Do what you need to do. Look at us. Oh, there she goes. Alright. We will visit Dogma's to go shopping in a second. She was leaving you hanging. Oh, I was? Oh, no. You mean during the high five thing. Yeah, poof. She's gone. She's gone. She yeeted herself out of there. She's like, see ya. Almost forgot to do that. Not a whole lot. I was just using the new emote unlock from the hype train. Oh my god, Pixel from earlier. Look what I got. Hold on. I got a cute ass fucking one. God, what was it called? It was a cat. It was like a really cute cat. Where do I see hype emotes? Here? I don't know. Where do you even see? Oh, here. I see. Oh, I got this one. Look how cute this one is. It's a serve. That's a serve. Oh, okay. And then there's the code. Oh, wrong thing. Let's go to Dogma's Island. YXG83Q. Okay. Yes. Do 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 do. Isn't it cute? It's so cute with the sunglasses. They're strutting that model walk, you know? Withdraws hand. Careful, you're gonna lose your hand, Foop. He's gonna go Kirby on it. That one's cute too. I guess we all get different ones. Alright, I'm gonna go look into the store. Let's see what Dogma's got. I just got this today. Oh, hey! I've never seen this. I'm gonna get these. Let's get some of these. I wouldn't mind if it was Pixel. Yeah, Pixel's a good guy. He wouldn't do it unless he really had to, you know. Trying to get some doubles. Look how cute these are. Even like the furniture is really cute. Wolfram, if you're still watching, if you're still thinking about it, you should just bookmark the game because it might go on sale. You never know. Whoa, I just saw something fly across the screen. Oh, I don't have a bunch of these. What's flying across the screen? I just saw that again. Oh my god, it's Dogma. Dogma is like flying across the screen. You guys see that? She's like yeeting herself. Look at that. What are you doing? How are you doing that? What's happening? Remind me, Anna, you said Kingdom Hearts in the summer. Yes. Yeah. So definitely in the summertime, we'll play the second Kingdom Hearts game. Whichever one it is. Whichever one it is. Will do. Yeah! Honestly, if you like Sanrio, okay, if you like the characters, and if you like cozy games, if you liked Animal Crossing, if you liked Pocket Camp especially, I feel like you'll really like this. Because it's very, very similar to it. Very similar to it. I just keep getting myself stuck so it resets me. Oh! Oh, I see. I know, you're just... Dogma is just like T-posing and then just like yeeting across the screen. Do you guys see that? Yeah, she's going noom. Noom. Also, I would say the deluxe pack is worth it because you get a lot of resources and stuff to start out with as well. And at the beginning, I feel like it really, really helps. Because there's like more work to do than in like a Animal Crossing game. Like, I feel like there's more quests and stuff and like grind. So definitely, oh, I don't have this Starfall top. Excuse me. Okay. I guess I'll get that. Cool. I will take that. Oh, I don't have these in purple. I was an Animal Crossing person, but stopped because of getting burnt out. I think I'll like this, though. Yeah, I feel like with this, there's a lot to do. Like, constantly, there's always, like, some new quest or something, and you can play as much or as little as you want. People's #1 complaint is that they think that there should be more to do in a day, because sometimes the quests are time-locked. But I feel like, I think it's good to pace yourself. Okay, and then I also have this. Okay, perfect. All right, I got everything I needed. And I think that's it. I think that's it. There's nothing else to... we did our questies. We did our quest, right? Multiplayer does not reset here. Yeah, we already did it. All right. All right, folks. I think that's it for tonight. I think that's it for tonight. We are going to raid out. If you guys can stick around, we're going to find someone to raid. Dogma, thank you so much for playing. I had a lot of fun as always. And chat, guys, thanks for hanging out as well. I had a really good time. And I will see you guys next week. So again, this is like the only stream this week because I'm going to be AFK basically the rest of the week while I visit my friends down in Niagara. But we are going to raid out. If you guys can stick around, we're going to find someone to raid into. Yeah, we'll see you next week, Foop. Foop, you don't have to be scared of raids, buddy. Everyone who raids in is really nice. Besides that one time that we don't talk about with that one time. We all know. The one time. Oh, let's do Phoenix. Phoenix is streaming. /raid. And Phoenix. B. TK. Alright, let's raid Phoenix. And here is the raid message. Here is the raid message if you are subscribed. Here is the Discord if you'd like to join in. It is 18 plus and safe for work. So please keep that in mind. Thank you so much for everyone who hung out tonight. I hope you guys had a cozy time. The time? Wait, what about the time? What about the time? Wait, love hanging out as usual. Thanks for the vibes. Yeah, thank you guys too. Have a good night. And Alto, you were here. Foxamp, also thank you for the raid as well. Holy, Foop, Dogma Crispy, Wolfram, and everyone else. Pixel, appreciate each and every one of you so much. Witchy. No, I arrived late. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, we'll see you around, Altool, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your week, my friends, and we will be back to our regular schedule by next week. Have a good night. Enjoy your week, my friends, and I'll see you around. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.